shout out to me. Hello, how is everyone?
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. My music. Alright, Dee's here. I'm here. We're all good. Totally
Yeah,
not
here.
late. Hi, Mina. Welcome, welcome. Hi, JD. Hi, Crow. And also, thank you so much for the follow, Ska. I hope I'm saying that right. Skag. Welcome, welcome. I am very tired. So tired. But I'm here crafting with D, the only one that lasted. Everyone else dropped.
Yeah. So technically, my collab with Nomii, our monthly collab, would be a collab where the boys would also join again. However, they were like, no, we are deeping, we are too tired. So it's only a collab with the two of us. Oh, you need to do the name that is in parentheses.
Why is it shouting myself out?
Because you put the thing, you need to use the one that is on the parentheses. You need to write the name that is on parentheses on it. Normally what I do is I open the Twitch and copy the name.
No, that doesn't work.
No, it works, you see.
It works? Okay. Hi, welcome. I don't... my voice is gone. I can't speak properly. Oh no.
Please
I had
rest.
the flu and now I can't speak. Oh my goodness. Please drink medicine and hot tea. Tea helps,
Rest.
honey, with lemon. And yes, rest. Oh, the flu sounds terrible. My voice, I don't know if you can tell, my voice is kind of like cooked as well. Because I've been like at a convention and talking to people for like 4 days straight, and I'm so dead. I'm
You know, my
so
body is in physical pain.
my body is also in very physical pain, and I am just dead. But right now, I have to restock on things, so I'm gonna take this crafting time and call it crafts. But I'm gonna restock backing, and then I'm gonna work on more of the Genshin envelopes that they look like this. They were really popular. Danhin sold out from Star Rail. I mean, he was my favorite too, so I understand. But yeah.
Person who said that he was from Genshin when it first got announced.
Apparently he has like a second form now. Well, the thing is, like, I was gonna focus on Genshin characters for the lunar envelopes, but like, his design was just so pretty, so I was like, okay, I'll add you too.
Which was kind of good because of the snake ear. You were able to do two Genshin
Oh yeah,
ones.
thank God. Thank God, because next year is Year of the Horse, and I'm like, I don't know who to choose. And
I
everyone's
can't
saying
help
like,
you
oh,
with
why
that.
don't you just, yeah, everyone's just like, oh, Nomi, why don't you just do the Horse Girls, like the horse game? I'm like, but that's not the same anime, like that's not the same game or like franchise, you know?
Yeah.
So
The only thing I can give you is Mika as horse riding shoes. That's the best I can give you.
yeah, I figured I would probably just choose a couple of characters that look like they would
I don't know if Varka has anything horse related though. Because there is Varka now on Genshin, but I don't know if he has anything horse related. It's really cool though.
I haven't. Maybe
Varka is the one who took all the horses from Mondstadt.
maybe they'll have like a character that release a character that has something to do with horses. I don't know.
Well, from the characters that I know now, they're releasing Dream, that is a dragon, and Varka, that is like the boss from Jin.
Maybe. I feel so tired. I'm so behind on things. I like literally the event ends at 9, but then, after um closing everything, putting stuff away, grabbing dinner, and then going home, probably get back around like 11-ish. So
I would be
like,
scolding
and then
Nomii everything on message.
and then it's like, okay, well, I have to eat, and then after I eat, I have to restock on like stickers and like, you know, other stuff that I can. And as that's doing, I'm like replying to emails, replying to DMs and Discord messages. I'm talking to like company, you know. I have like Instagram DMs. I'm just so many stuff. So by the time I'm done, I'm like, did I forget anything? Like it's already like 2, 3 a.m. again, and then I do the same thing over again. It was a lot, and I just felt so disconnected from like actually social media because it was so busy during the day I
But you're
couldn't check
posting,
my
that's the
phone.
thing. You keep
I
posting.
was Yeah, I was posting like really quick, like, oh, here's the thingy, right? But I wasn't like scrolling and like following what's up. So like the Worlds video released, I just watched it like literally an hour ago. I didn't do my pick'ems or anything. Like it's been so crazy. I need to
Oh yeah,
lock in
League, I
my
forgot.
Also, hi Mooney, welcome, welcome. Nomi's in 3D now. Oh yeah, yeah, I've had a 3D model. I just have to like choose when I use it because if I like crafting, it's okay because I'm also using my phone as a camera. But if I'm playing League or Valo, then my computer can't handle it and I start lagging. So, eh. But yeah, how are you doing? How was your subathon? How did your subathon go? I also felt like so disconnected because like I couldn't watch stream. I wasn't following up on anything, you know? Hi, Zeph. Actually, let me give.
Hello.
Oh, shouting people out. Let me give Mooney a shout out as
You
well.
don't need.
Oh, actually, no, you shouted when you're on top of things. How is
Gotcha, I
it going?
gotcha.
Thank you, thank you. But
Oh
yeah, it
yeah.
was, and now.
Thank you, Zeph, for
Mhm.
appearing. I just remembered something. You can keep talking.
Oh, but yeah, like now I have to like unpack and do inventory and possibly have to restock on things. So I'm like, oh, exciting. Oh, thank you. No, yeah, no. Thank you for the resub, Zeph. How are you doing? I feel like I don't know. I feel like this week it feels longer than a week. It feels like I've been gone for like 2 weeks or so, even though even though I've been here just busy. But it was really fun getting to meet like a lot of other sellers and also just seeing there is some really cool cosplays. It makes me miss cosplay. It makes me want to cosplay again. I feel tired this week. I'm so tired, Zeph. I'm mentally and also just like physically so tired. My back hurts. Like, I feel like it's my posture's terrible. Also, hi, VA Eclipse. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Playing Call of Duty. Oh my gosh. My brother used to play Call of Duty. How are you doing? I think I'm getting a bit exhausted, but good nonetheless. That's good. I feel like today it was originally this crafting stream was supposed to be ooh, thank you Heath for for that for the playlist. Um it's 4 a.m. and you just woke up at 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Do you normally wake up at 4 a.m.? I feel like that's
Is
so
everything
early.
okay? I'm
Is
saying that,
everything
but then I wake
okay?
up at 4.
Do you have like I mean I guess it's a choice, you
Do
know,
you have
if you're used to
responsibilities?
it. Yeah, if you're used to it then like my condolences. I am not a morning person. I think this weekend was the oh, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I just I don't know. 12 that's well, I mean Zeph is an honorary EST member, so like, you
Yeah, so
know.
technically he's waking up at 12 p.m.
I just feel like for me this weekend, it was the earliest because I usually wake up around like 10 a.m. ish, right? And like this week I had to wake up at like 8. And
Hey,
I was
don't
so
talk bad about 8.
I actually overslept. I actually overslept on Sunday, but luckily because I was sharing the booth with someone, they got there and they're like, "Hey, we're here. Where are you?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving." And so they were really really nice, and they helped, like, set up everything. So by the time I got there, like, "Oh,
It was already
my
done.
head pads are off." Yeah. I'm sorry. Why are my head pads so off? What's my head pads off? Oh, I think my head pads are off because I was using my
Okay.
PNG. Yeah, I'll put it here. I'll put it up here now. But yeah, no, it was really nice. I think I'm socialed out. The nicest way to put it, like it was it was a lot of socializing. Everyone was super nice, but now I just want
Me
me
time
time, I say, as I'm streaming. Because
with me.
this stream was supposed to be tomorrow, but it got moved today. But the people who wanted to move it didn't show up. So I'm like, hey.
We got ditched by the guys, the boys. They ditched
Yeah, we
us.
got ditched by Cronus and can you believe this? You can't socialize after a long day. Yeah, it was 4 days. It was a 4-day event. It was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday was crazy. So Thursday was the start, and it was more than I thought, which was surprising.
Because
And
it was a weekday.
yeah, because it was a weekday, and it was located in a mall, but basically it was like an event in the mall, which is really cool. And I was like, I wish more malls did this because it's a really good place, right? It's indoors, there's AC, you have a food court and bathrooms and everything, and it was really cool. Um, and then Friday, I thought was gonna have more people, but apparently it rained on Friday, so I don't think a lot of people showed up. Oh my gosh, Saturday though. Everyone on Thursday was telling me like, be prepared for Saturday. It's gonna get crazy. And I was thinking like, oh, okay, like
Bad can it be?
how bad could it be? Exactly. Saturday, I was just standing up, like talking to people left and right. There was it was so many people, and I didn't expect because I don't know. It's kind of like where you look at the stuff that you make or draw and you're like, "Oh, people would pay money for this?" I guess maybe like $1 or $5. I don't know. I think I like undersell my stuff, right? And then like people it felt really nice when people like you can see people's excitement when they walk up to your booth and they're talking to their friends and they're like, "Oh my god, look at this. Oh, this is so cute." I'm like, "Aw, thank you." Like, right?
It's warm at your
That was
heart.
really
That's what
yeah,
matters.
that was really nice. And then I got a lot of ideas for other merch I want to do.
They took notes.
Um, I have so many notes, so many sticky notes. I was just jotting stuff down. But yeah, I actually Frikoko is very popular, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, the Frikoko keychain goes hard.
You know
Also
why?
Meow.
Because it's adorable.
You
Oh
know,
yeah,
but
I
like
love Meow.
every other and no, Meows Morales. So what I
Oh,
did was I did the Spider-Verse like Miles Morales, but I did every
look,
character
that's
in
on you.
like
You should have said that properly.
I did every character in a animal form, so it's like cats.
Mhm.
Um, so apparently I was like, oh, I guess there's a lot of Spider-Man fans. I guess that makes sense. I guess like I was just basing off of how popular things would be compared to like how they sell on Etsy, which was completely off. So I'm like, okay, I guess it's a different audience.
Yeah, it
Um,
is.
but mm-hmm. But it's true. My I wouldn't say I'm antisocial. I would say I'm just like if you give me the option, I would prefer to be in a corner by myself, but I didn't have that option and I had to talk to people.
And she
So,
had to get
like
the
I could
money.
yeah, and I wanted to make money and it's like, I can talk to people. I just you get tired. So, well, thank you so much for the hydrate. This stream is fun. Thank you. Oops. So let's not make anything drop. Yeah, we're crafting.
Oh, by the way,
It's
what were
supposed
you
to be
doing if the boys didn't ditch us?
if they didn't ditch, I was just gonna buy another Lego or brick set from the mall and work on that.
Okay.
Because I just assumed that it was gonna be a Lego building set
Yeah, it
stream.
was because I already had things planned Freud had to do the butterfly. I think Cronet also had already something in mind. But then we were like, wait, what is Nomii doing?
I was gonna figure something out. I realized I didn't. Oh, I'll print that later. Okay.
So
But
technically,
yeah.
because like technically you all knew what I was doing.
We are crafting.
Oh yeah,
That's
did
so
I show
funny.
you the other one that I got?
Which one?
The AA one.
I don't think so. I don't remember it. It's so funny to hear it like that. I only talk to people for the monies out of context. Well, I mean, I think it's like okay, so I talked to a lot of, it was also really nice because at a big event like that, so it was the first big event that was both multiple days and was well known in the area. So I was actually really surprised that I got a spot. Like they because a lot of other conventions and stuff that I wanted to do that I signed up for, they filled up like a year in advance, right? 'Cause they're big. And so they're like, sorry, our it's already filled, it's already capped. You're gonna have to wait till next year. So this was an event that I was like, oh, I'm really surprised that it's pretty big and well known in the area, but they still had openings, right? So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And it was the table fee was $450, which is insane for a table fee, and I was really worried. But luckily I was able to share the table, so it was only half. And it's a 4-day event. So I was like, okay, I think I can make like my money back. And because there was like a lot of other vendors there, I got to meet like people and exchange business cards and talk to them and like meet people. So like for like those people who are also doing like artist alley and selling stuff, I'm like, yeah, I want to talk to you, right? But then there's people who walk by and you're like, hi, you know, and trying to like promote your products. That's like what I don't want to do. I feel like I could do sales, but I would be very burnt out. I don't want to do like a sales rep IRL. I would cry. But also people who attend conventions, they're usually really nice too, right? So they're not gonna yell in your face. I read a D&D on those cards. I have a funny D&D story from one of my campaigns. Wait, on one of the cards? I think I lost something. I'm like really
No,
slow at
because
reading
you
it.
were
On
cutting
the
out
card?
the
Oh,
D&D.
oh, oh, yes, yes, yes. Hi, yeah. So these are. I should probably explain what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm
Wait,
mentally
let me
checked out.
switch. Let me
I'm
switch for
so
your
mentally
Etsy
checked
store
out.
instead of your.
Um. Also, hi, Coco. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. So I forgot what I was saying. These are backing cards. So these are keychains. And I also have like Stray Kids keychains. I have like Yu-Gi-Oh keychains. And so when you buy one, this is the backing to keep the keychains like
In place.
secure. Yeah, in place. But the D&D shaker charms, they're magnetic, so the charm itself opens and you can like the keychain opens and you can place different charms inside. And I have like different monster and dice and different classes and stuff like that. So yeah. Thank you. Shout out to D for promoting my Etsy.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, let me
Wait.
switch.
But I have to restock and things, and I do my own backing. So it takes a bit of time, but I'm mentally checked out today, so this is therapeutic for me. But yeah, how have you been, Coco? But yeah, I think you can kind of hear it in my voice too. I keep having to clear my
Let's
like
go.
the
Please keep.
convent. Yeah,
Do you
it
have
was
anything to drink near you?
I have my water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the event was 12 hours on Thursday to Saturday each, and then Sunday was 8 hours. So it's like a full-time job, right?
That was what I told you. Just like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
why
like a
am I feeling
full-time
like
job.
this? And like, you have
Why
been there for
am I
12
feeling like this?
hours.
the thing is, like, it doesn't feel like it's been 12 hours, right? For me personally, it
Technically,
feels like
more than 12
one.
hours because
Oh yeah, more.
you had
Because
to
I had to
set
set
up,
up.
and
Yeah.
then, like, when you're closing, there is also the time that you're closing and packing stuff.
Mhm. Yeah. So like it's been a weekend, a long weekend. My
A crazy
camera
four
is.
days.
Oh, why is my camera? Okay, hi. I'm doing fantastic. Been working really hard. Thank you so much for all the help. Yeah, no problem. Oh, for those who are interested, you can check out Coco. I actually did their overlays for their debut, and so yeah, I hopefully they really like the overlays. It was really fun to design and do. I had a lot of fun ideas working on it, yelling at After Effects. Mm-mm. My camera is being terrible. I'm sorry. Let me
Oh
try to
yeah,
wipe
did,
my
did
lens.
you saw the AA?
I don't know why it's so okay. Hope is that better? Hi. I don't know. It's like really blurry for some reason. Uh, the AA. No, I don't think
Okay,
so.
first of all, I'm snacking on this. It's gummies. Yeah. This
No,
is
I
a good
didn't
brand. This
see
is a
it.
Spanish brand. It's really good.
Ooh. Snack time with D.
Now,
Oh my goodness, is that what you were gonna be working on? If it
they
was
said the
a.
other one that you know of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this is one of the shells. I'm
Next
sorry, I
time,
already
next
took a bite
time.
from that.
Oh,
It's like
like
hard,
sweet.
but at the same time melts in your mouth.
Oh.
I really like them.
Here with her mouth full, I really like them. They've been working really well. I hope I wasn't too picky. No, no, not at all. I mean, I feel like, to do like a custom like, anything, um, it's custom for a reason, right? Like it's whatever the client wants. And I'm just happy, like, I want them to be happy having getting a product that, they paid for. But yeah, now I'm just. It was really funny because I'm like, oh, okay, the labor intensive part is over. I can relax, and oh wait, I need to unpack. I need to restock. I have 3 streams this week. Oh, I didn't leave time for myself to rest.
Yeah, and
Gonna
then I
jump
was like,
straight on.
and then she was like, okay, I'm home. Time to unpack. I'm like, go rest.
I have to unpack. Cause like if I didn't unpack, there would be no place to sleep because all the boxes and stuff was on my bed. I was like,
However,
I need to I need to make space so I could sleep.
I was really glad that you got motivated to get carrot cake.
Oh, yeah. So the other thing that because it's in a mall, they have a food court and they have restaurants connected to the mall, right? So like after we packed up, I was just like, well, dinner. And so it was like a buffet style. And so they had carrot cake and dessert. And I was like, I'm getting that.
And sending today.
Exactly. Rest is optional. Yeah, yeah,
Do
that
you
to
want to
me as well.
rephrase that?
Always yelling. No, I'm reading the
Yeah, but
chat.
you are agreeing.
Okay, I got half an hour of sleep.
Yeah,
so
on the first day, she
so we
only
had to go to the
slept
mall.
for 30
Oh my
minutes.
gosh. Okay, so what happened? Okay, what happened was on Wednesday, you had to be at the mall or at 8 p.m. to set up, right? They wanted you to set up the night before so that the day of in the morning, everything is ready, right? So like, so if you think of Artist Alley, you have to provide the table, the chairs, and then the tablecloth, and then all of the display stuff. So the cubes, the packing cubes, like some people have like sticker shelves and stuff like that, right? Everyone like there's a lot of different ways to set up. But we were there from 8 to we left around like 10:30, 11, I think, right? And so I packed up all of the merch into boxes and stuff, everything that I was selling into boxes, everything was very organized. That's what I was doing Wednesday afternoon. And then the power went out. And then I was like, well, crap. I can't see what I'm packing. So I packed half of the stuff with like lantern light with my phone. And I'm like, so then when I got back, I was like, okay, normally I would go to sleep. But because the power went out, there was a bunch of stuff that I had to do on the computer that I couldn't. So when I got home, the power was back, and so I stayed up all night. And I also the magazine, which Cronus helped with. Thank you, because otherwise I definitely not even half an hour. So I finished at 6 a.m. I had to be there at the mall at like maybe 7:30 ish. I got like half an hour of sleep. I don't even think I slept. I think you know how when you close your eyes and you're kind of like in and out of dream state, like you're resting, but you kind of hear what's going on around you. That's what
Yeah.
it felt like. I woke up and I was like, "Oh my gosh, Thursday was a struggle." I was falling asleep standing up. But yeah, yeah. And then I got like 6 hours, 5, 6 hour ish. So I was like, okay, this is more like it. Now this week I'm gonna let myself rest however much and not feel bad if I wake up late, cause like I
Yeah.
definitely deserve it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. There's a lot of K-pop Demon Hunter cosplays. People are so fast. Oh my gosh. League. You're right, Zaf. You know what's really crazy was I think was it Thursday night? I think it was Thursday night. Leo was streaming and he reached his goal for the charity that he was working on. And the last milestone he had on his goal was play League on stream, and he reached it. And as soon as he reached it, I got 3 different people DMing me, Nomi, Leo's gonna play League. And so I was like, oh, Leo's streaming. I just got home, and so I like jumped on to Twitch and I was like, oh hey Leo, I heard that you're playing League. And he's like, oh my gosh, this happened literally less than a minute ago. How did you know, Nomi? Who snitched?
3 people snitched.
I literally like Vari, Zatama, like I'm multiple people. I
Mocho?
think one of I don't know if Mocho is online
Oh yeah, Mochi's
at
on
the
hiatus, so
moment.
probably not.
But she did comment, and it was really funny because I think one of his other milestone is that he has to write a BL fanfic on stream, but using chat suggestions. And I'm like, "Oh
Prime,
boy,
Prime
Leo
Leo,
is gonna have
Prime
such a
Leo,
fun time."
Prime Leo.
The Prime Leo ship is going strong.
We sailed the 7 seas.
But yeah, in terms of league, I also have to do my worlds pick'em. I don't know. I hope it's not closed yet. I need to lock in my predictions, which is gonna be terrible. And
It
worlds is
is.
gonna be this week. Worlds is this week. Crazy. It's that time of the year again where I feel like I'm gonna crash out and die because T1 just they play roller coasters with your heart. Real excited for a world. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. It happens every year. I don't know why. It's not like I'm playing, right? But I get nervous. But yeah. I didn't sleep for like 3 days until last night. 3 days straight without
Who?
sleep? You're crazy. Oh my gosh. Why? Wait, why? Why would you
Why?
do this to yourself?
Why? Why do you hate yourself so much?
Uh, I saw a post saying scientists say if you want T1s during Worlds, you will lose years of your life. Oh my gosh, look, that's just like not even. It's every T1 game. It's not even just World. I mean, World specifically, yes, but even like freaking their normal season in the LCK, I'm just like, what? I don't understand. How do you lose to like a number 6, but then you crush whoever number 2 is? Like, what? It makes no sense. And like, I think the players are just having a but no, it's been I
You
don't
have
know
your highs
because
and
I've
you have
been
your lows.
I think they're just fooling around. I think they like giving us heart attacks. I think that's what it is. But I was saying like, oh, because I was so busy at the event and I wasn't, I mean, I posted, but it's not the same as like, oh, you're scrolling through and you're catching up on the news and everything, right, on your phone. So I would catch up when I got home. And there's been a lot of news in the League community. Every time I open, I was like, wait, what is going on? So first there is the thing where like North America isn't being represented in the world's video because the player they chose to have represented was had a bit of a problematic take, and so and received a lot of
Oh,
backlash.
is the
And
one with
so
the period?
yeah, girls can't play League while they're on their period. And so like, to be fair, I think he was giving his take on saying like, you probably shouldn't play League if you get angry on your period. But the way he worded it was really bad, and it got, I don't know, probably wasn't the smartest thing to say on stream. At the same time, I was very. Yo, wait, Zeph, you didn't hear this? It was so big. Okay, so
I
it
think Crow
started
still
off.
sends memes until this day
It's
because of
so the
that.
memes that comes out of it is hilarious. Okay, so basically what happened was Whippo, which is he's a pro player on Team FlyQuest. He's the top laner for FlyQuest, which is an North American team. He's on stream and he gets asked a question. And why is my camera lagging? I know. The camera, my phone, please, please, phone, work with me here. Okay, so basically, um, he was asked on stream, why is there not a bigger league, um, like in the league scene? Why is there not any
Female pro
support
player.
for female pro players? Because all the pro players are guys, right? Which is a legit question, and he agrees. He's like, I think that not enough is being done to support female players in the community as a pro player, right? As a pro team. He could have just stopped it at there. He that is right, 100% right. He keeps going. He's like, for example, I think women biologically doesn't have like the same like support. He basically goes on to say like during
We
certain
are
times of the
emotional.
month, during certain times of the month, um, we can be unpredictable, and it's probably not a good idea to play League during those times. And that if you had a female person on the team, they can't control when a game is gonna be played. What if it falls during that time of the month? And he said like from personal experience, which I'm assuming is like a ex-girlfriend or something, right? Or roommate, I don't know,
Or
from a
sibling
past
or
personal.
mother or whatever.
He's just said this is my opinion from personal experience. That clip got taken and blown up, and so many memes have come out of it being like, oh guys, sorry, can't play League, it's that time of the month for me. And yeah, it so he got punished by being subbed out for one game, which means nothing, like literally a slap. And so, oh no, this one, okay. And so what happened was, apparently, I mean, they work on the world's video months beforehand, planning it out, animating and everything. And I feel so bad for the animators who worked on
Yeah, because then they
who
had to
worked
remove it.
on yeah,
So they're not
because
doing
they
that.
don't because you don't have the time, to reanimate, right? Like 3 days. The only thing you can do is just take the scenes with him out and try to mishmash the video to make it fit. And it sucks because it's the 15th anniversary of League, and so the video, it was supposed to represent every region. And they chose a player from every region. And so North America is not represented because he was the player that was chosen, and they decided to take him all his shots out. So I'm just like, okay, so what you're saying is first of all, North America is just not represented. They don't have enough time to pick another person and reanimate all the shots. That would take too much money, and in 3 days, it's not going to get done. Second of all, the player, he's not NA. He plays on a North American team, but he's not from the NA. He's from EU. So I'm like, why did they choose him to represent North America to begin with? That's kind of weird. So yeah, and then I saw the music video. I have to go back and watch it again. I don't really like it. I have opinions on this. First of all, this is the second year that T1 won in a row and they got shafted on a music video. I'm so mad. But also just like there's a lot of I don't think the video fits with the song. I think the song is fine by itself and the animation is fine by itself, but they don't fit together, you know? And part of the reason could be because they had to cut a lot of scenes out, so maybe it's not on beat and maybe that's why. But I'm just like, I think I heard people saying like, "Wow, I thought Star Walking was the worst video. This one might be worse." I'm like, again, Star Walking is a good song, but not with the video. Like, it doesn't really match. It's just a lot of like things going on, but nothing's really happening. You know? Where there's a lot of establishing shots and stuff, but there's not really a story being told. If I'm like, there's a lot of cool shots, but it doesn't come together well. I don't know. Women on their periods are too emotional to play video games. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of what he said. And the thing is, like, it's not the first time that he's had very controversial views. The problem, I think, is that he doesn't really think before he says things out loud. And sometimes, like, it's the way that he communicates. Maybe it doesn't, he uses poor wording because he's not really thinking about what he's saying. He's just throwing his thoughts out there, right? And maybe it's taken like in a not the way that he wants to. It's just unfortunately the words that he chose, right? And like I noticed this is a very EU NA like Western thing. Like if you look at any of the Chinese or like Korean
I'm
players,
sorry.
like everything is very it's so like PR focused. And I'm sure they've had PR training. I'm sure they sit the players down to do PR training. They have to. League is huge. I can't imagine a Korean player saying that. Like I'm not defending saying that oh they did nothing wrong, right? But they didn't do it outright on stream. Clipped, you know? Which is kind of crazy. Um yeah, I don't know. But the memes that come out of it has definitely been the best part. It's so funny. So that was one thing from league drama, and then mind you, this is all well, not this one. This one happened not during the event; it was earlier. But the decision to take him out of the league music video happened when I was vending. So all of this is happening. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Oh my gosh! And I'm scrolling on Twitter, being like, what's the tea? What did I miss? There is another tea was that the not like the division, what do you call it, like the second division, I guess, the division that like Toast this team, like Disguised Toast his team is on. They were playing the LTA, some Brazilian team or something, I think. And for some reason, I don't know why, the match was played remotely, so it wasn't in a live like arena or anything, right? So they're all in a room and they're playing, I think it's a best of 5 game. They were getting DDoSed. So apparently I haven't played League this week a lot, but apparently the servers are getting DDoSed a lot, right?
What is it?
Attacks. What DDoS, it's like they're being hacked. Like
Okay.
people keep getting disconnected and they can't continue the game. They're dropping frames, stuff like that. Oh, this is awesome. And so when that happens, it's not fair to play it out because, you know, people are lagging. And so they put the game on pause and they try to fix it. And the problem with that is you don't know how long the break will be. Sometimes it's a really quick fix, you're back and playing in 5 minutes. Sometimes it's 4 hours, you know, like you don't know. So you just sit there as a pro player and you just twiddle your thumbs. And like, I feel like it should be very fair common knowledge to be like, hey, when you're playing a game, like when you're playing a world like a series game, right? You can't you can't do anything because you're still in the middle of the game. So you can't look at what happened earlier in the game, right? Like that's cheating. You have outside info. So this guy got caught because in someone else's player cam, you see him minimize the game and open up Discord and he starts talking to someone. And like people are like, "Well, you don't know what's being said. Like you can't like communicate with outside people, right? Like that's illegal." And then another player on the same team, you can see him watching a league video and it looks awfully familiar as the same video they're playing and he's scrubbing through it. And I'm like, and so he got called out cuz it was on stream. Like it's being streamed live. And they're like, is he watching the VOD of the fight that just happened? Yeah, it was the team that was playing against Toast's team. And so I saw this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I was like, yo, that's crazy. Cause imagine if you didn't have player cams, right? No one would have known. Which also is crazy. Yeah, also it's crazy that like they don't have a league official, a Riot employee official that's in the room watching. Are you saying that it's an official league game and just you just plop players in a room and be like, "All right, go play." Right? That's crazy cuz
It's
even when it
fun.
was COVID. Yeah, even when it was COVID and like, they played League remotely, you saw someone with a Riot like headset, right? Like they're in the room monitoring it. So that's crazy. And then what was even crazier was when they did an investigation. Yeah, Toast called it out. They messaged Riot employees. They Riot like, took it to the top. They did an investigation and all they said was this player has been suspended for the rest of the season. He will not be playing, right? And then the team posted posted an apology video, but the apology was, we're sorry that it was an unfortunate misunderstanding, a mistake, that he was watching a stream. And I was like, he's not watching a stream, he was watching the same game that he was playing. That's insane. So the team itself didn't like acknowledge responsibility.
Yeah, they were like,
And I'm like, what
"Oh
is going on?
yes, oh I'm sorry that you called
I'm
us."
sorry that we got caught, pretty much. And then, so, yeah, and then, so, so what was funny was they didn't have a backup. He was a top laner. They didn't have a backup top laner because no one thought this would happen. Also, hi, Zatama. Welcome, welcome. How was the con? The con was great. I am mentally checked out and I'm physically tired, but I'm alive. I also am just social battery drained. I don't want to talk to anyone.
There's a
I'm
person
just
yapping
checking
right now.
out. Oh no, this is just the tea. I was just like, oh my gosh. And then so they were like, so they didn't have a replacement for their top laner. So I'm like, oh no, are they gonna play without a top laner? What were they gonna do? I don't know why. They got he's not even a pro player. I feel so sorry for this guy. They got someone who was like challenger in a mid laner as a one trick Annie. He was a mid laner as an Annie. And they're like, all right, now you go up top, go to top lane, and go play against a pro player as an Annie.
Really
He got
fun.
bodied. He got bodied hard. I think he went like zero. Oh, my phone. He went like 0506 or something. And I'm like, at this point, like, you can't even be mad at him. He's trying his best. What happened? I think my phone died. Let's try this again.
You can keep telling us about the tea.
Oh, I'm trying to fix my camera.
I'm sorry, guys, I don't have tea for you.
I don't know why. Oh, why my camera has been wonky. Oh, let me
I have gummies though. Do you accept it? Accept it. Accept it? Oh, it's also silver flavors. So it's blue raspberry, the blue one. The green one is apple. Huh, interesting. It's raspberry and cream, apple and cream, and strawberry and cream. And then you have the Spanish below because this is a Spanish brand. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That was weird. My phone, it wasn't even hot. That was really weird. Okay, well we're
Ooh, tell us the
back,
tea,
I
Zeph.
guess.
Tell.
Oh, what's the tea? What's the
I don't know.
tea? I have tea.
I
Yes.
have gummies.
So it's just crazy. It's like I'm not like it was what 4 days, 4 days not really on social media. You know, like scrolling, right, keeping up with, and there's so much drama just in the Lee community.
That's a mix of teas though.
Oh. Zeph, you played us. I was like, oh, what's the tea, Zeph? What's the tea? Oh,
To be
enjoy
fair,
your
I was
tea.
feeling. To be fair, I was feeling that was what was coming.
Enjoy your tea.
I feel like it is our
I
Zeph is drinking this black coffee with lemon.
I hated the song when it came out, but now it's like
I don't know what song you're talking about.
Rover by Kai. It's the only tea I have is the league one. Yeah, well the crazy thing is like he wasn't a new player. He's been playing in the league like more than 10 years professional. You definitely would know like, hey, that's a no-no. You know what, Zeph? I'm proud that you're drinking tea instead of coffee. Unless if you also had coffee.
He says he's on the third cup. Also, to be fair, I don't know why they put it blue. It only says raspberry, so I think it's only like. It says raspberry, so I think it's only like raspberry with blue dye because raspberries normally are pinkish, gray, reddish.
That is true.
Maybe it's because like they already had the red from the strawberries, so
No.
they just put it blue for.
Wait,
I don't know.
Wait. So you're not on your third cup of tea. You're on your third cup of coffee. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, Zeph. Are you okay? Zeph, are you okay?
What does look amazing, the gummies or the Pink by Diamond?
Why not both?
I don't know. I need to ask.
I've just been do one page of. I need to print out Pokemon ones. That's the thing.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So I completely underestimated, and like Pokemon is very popular, and I was like, all right, Pokemon is popular. Got it. I'm gonna go draw more chonky Pokemons. Apparently that sells. You know, like.
If you
Who
need
am
to
I to?
disintoxicate from coffee, I'm sorry, you can. It was needed to say that.
Yeah. You can live without coffee, right? Right? Zeph starts twitching. But that's good that you tell yourself, like, you know, you enforce a rule, like, you don't drink after 3 p.m. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't sleep. Yeah, but, like I said, Frikoko sold really well. And, like, a lot of people came up and they're like, oh my gosh, they're so cute. And then they go, do you have this and this Pokemon? I'm like, oh no, sorry, like these are the only ones I have. But like, you know, you take a business card, you can follow my Etsy. Like if I do more, it'll be on there. I've had 3 different people ask me if I had Lucario. I did not understand how popular Lucario is. So
Really?
yeah. Well, I mean, I knew that Lucario was popular, but not like that popular.
It is that popular.
Because like, okay,
Like
so when I
people
did my
almost
first,
mistake it for a legendary Pokemon because how popular it is.
I mean, Lucario is a legendary,
No,
isn't it?
no.
Lucario. I consider Lucario to be a legendary Pokemon. Or maybe because of that movie. I think maybe
Yeah.
probably because that one movie. No, because like when I started drawing, like I did
What's up, Doc?
8 Pokemon, I think,
Thank you
for
for the
my
follow,
first ones.
Zitama. I appreciate it. Sorry.
Lucario, Mina, Lucario. No, because when I first started drawing, it was like Pikachu, the first 3 starters, and people always ask like, oh, do you have Gengar? Do you have Gengar? And I'm like, no,
Yeah,
maybe like,
Gengar is
so I
also
drew
popular too.
Gengar. Yeah, so I drew Gengar, right? And then I drew like Mimikyu and like Frikoko and that other Frikoko starters line, right? And now that they have, everyone's like, do you have Lucario? So I'm like, all right, you know what? Maybe like I'll just ask people like, hey, what's a Pokemon that you want to see in this style? And then I'll just, instead of guessing like, oh, is this gonna be popular? I feel so bad. So in terms of Pokemon, Fuecoco sold the most. I only have like 5 Fuecocos left. I need to order more. I have a couple of the Wee Cat. What's the cat name called? Sprigatito. I call it the Wee Cat. That was also very popular. And I
It's
felt
Spring Cat. It's
the Wee
Spring
Cat.
Cat.
And then I felt so bad because not a single person bought the duck. The what's Quaxley, the duck with the hair. I feel so, I'm like, man, you are
I
really
love
the
that
least
one.
popular starter. Not a single one sold.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm
I don't
like,
know
all
why people
right.
don't like him. I love the dog, but I don't know why people don't like it. I love it.
Yeah, I Gengar has been and always been my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, a
It's
lot of
Shoko's
people like
is also
Gengar.
Shoko's favorite.
You gotta market to the furries, Nomi. Oh my gosh, there is multiple people in full furry outfits. I'm like, how can you
How?
move? How
How
can
can
you
you be
move?
there in this heat?
Oh well, it was indoors.
Oh yeah, air conditioner. I forgot.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
they
but
probably they probably just bought the pieces and changed in the bathroom. When I did the Pokemon quiz, I got Real. Oh yeah, the pre-form of Lucario, right? That one's cute too. Yeah, so I guess there's literally a girl, cause it's a mall, so like pets are allowed. So there was a couple of dogs that
wait,
were
what?
dressed up. It was so cute. Yeah. The people were
Pets are
walking,
not
people had pets in
allowed
there.
in my malls, Nomii.
Oh, okay, maybe the mall rules are different. But yeah, people had like pets with them. And like this one, oh, so cute. This one dog, they're like, "Oh yeah, do you have a Lucario?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have any Lucario." Like, but you're not the first person to ask, so I'll write it down, on my suggestions. And they're like, "Yeah, we love Lucario." And then they pull on the leash, and the dog comes forward, and she goes, "Yeah, like his name is actually Lucario, but we call him Luca for short." I'm like, "That's so cute." The the side duck sticker sold the most. I actually had only
You
one
know
left.
why?
And not the
And
keychain.
empty, no thoughts. That's why.
Yeah, yeah. I actually that was that last one. So I'm like maybe I do more like quote stickers, but I feel like I'm really bad at thinking up puns. I don't know.
Yeah, I love Shadow.
The only issue is heat, but I was not expecting it to be like, oh, it's light. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess for
It's
me, I
light.
was just like, how can you move? It wasn't like how can you move in terms of it's heavy. It was more like how can you move in a crowd of people, because it was really, really crowded. There's a lot of people. Um, if you think about it, it's not a convention center, it's a mall, right? So like there's shops on either side. You're in a outfit that's probably not very maneuverable. Like how can you move around
How
without
can you
whacking
see?
someone every other step? So yeah. But there are some pretty cool cosplays that I saw. And I don't know, it made me want to cosplay again. But I was gonna cosplay Nice from To Be Hero X. I was hoping to get it done for Halloween, but his alternative outfit, so it's pretty much just like regular clothes because I don't want to wear like a a Power Ranger outfit. I'm
Go
looking
go
at him. I'm like,
Power Range. Sorry.
right? I'm not like so. I'm watching. I don't know. Have you seen To Be Hero
No,
X? No, it's good. I'm actually surprised I didn't see a lot. Like it's underrated. I'm hoping that it'll get popular. Maybe
I think I
it's a good
only
show.
saw a lot of stuff related to it just because of the beginning of it.
Yeah. So I want
Yeah,
to cosplay nice, but he's like it's a superhero show, right? So everyone has like their outfits and stuff, and his superhero out like he has a cape and like a Power Ranger suit, but it's everything's white, and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna wear this, and I'm going to like spill a drink on myself. That's it. I'm very clumsy. I want to buy a few things so I can go in person conventions as myself. I don't know where I could buy a tail though. Uh, I'm sure there's like tutorials. I saw someone
yeah.
do a derpy tail. Like they did a whole like I guess it was like a furry version of derpy from K-pop Demon Hunters, and they like sewn like the tail and everything and the way that it moves. I did a tail
Just be
for Ari
careful when
from League.
looking for tails.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you have like a oh, Coco has like like a fish tail, so that might be a little harder to find. I don't know. You can always just make it if you have the time and they want to put in the effort, you know?
Oh! Fill up a blanket mermaid.
Mm, mm. I did a the Ari
Oh,
tail. I did both her. Oh,
I
you
just
done?
noticed I
Oh,
missed a tree down there.
oh. Ooh, look at these progress. But yeah, no, I like Ari's tail. She has the furry tail one, and then I also did her the crystal one for KDA Ari. So that it was really fun getting to work with different materials. But I think just like it's the time and the effort and like a lot of money goes in. I don't know. I do want to try making a lot of props and stuff now that I have a 3D printer. I feel like that would be cool.
That gives you more access
Open,
to things.
yeah, opens a lot of possibilities and hmm cosplay shop sells them if you're looking for one. There's different types. The problem is like, do you have a cosplay shop? You
There
know,
is
like I
no
feel like it,
cosplay shops here.
exactly. I feel like depending on where you live, that's a very niche thing.
Here, or you make it, or you order
Right.
it from
Yeah.
overseas.
Or you find someone who does like commissions and you ask them to make it, which is fine and all, but usually the shipping is expensive. What is a cosplay shop? And then there's yeah, exactly. Depending on where you live, you don't have those. I'm assuming a cosplay shop is probably where you can buy like
You can see
wig
who is
or
from Asia and who is on the western side of the globe.
imagine. Oh my gosh, it would be amazing if there was a cosplay shop. That would be amazing. I know like there's some stores in the city here that sells like the katanas and like, Naruto headbands, but like
Yeah.
it's very oh, see?
It's
Are you
back, but
back?
it was
See?
weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you
back.
also
Okay.
went bot for
Okay.
me.
Okay. I was like, see?
I was like,
I've
Nomii!
heard of it. Oh, oh, I've seen cosplay shops in Japan. Yeah, they sell like the wigs and stuff and pre-styled and sometimes like the full-on outfits. You guys don't have cosplay shop? Zeph's mind is being blown. Zeph is like, "What? You guys don't just go to a cosplay shop?" We don't have that, Zeph. I know what you're talking about because I've seen like Connor and whatever, like they've done like visiting stores like that in Japan. So, but no, no, sadly we don't. We make
Sorry,
the
we are from the side of the globe that is like, or you make it, or you pay a lot of money.
mm-hmm. Hello, hello, Senti. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Oops. shouting you out correctly. If it's not conventions, they usually sell online. I mean, the problem, like the ones at conventions that you see are very generic. I've never seen a single like vendor at a convention sell tails. They usually sell like katanas and like, you
Yeah, I've
know,
seen swords.
yeah, like swords and daggers and stuff like that. Usually not like wigs or
Keyblades.
props. Mm. So I think
Falling on the ground.
no. I do be mind blown. Yeah, no ease of access here. That's why a lot of people, buy it from overseas and like, pay the insane shipping. Even wigs, honestly. I would not go into a shop here and trust the quality of wigs because it's just not as good and I don't know. I would pay the money to get a wig shipped overseas. I don't know. I think it's just something that we're very behind on. But, it has been getting more mainstream, so who knows? Whenever I had costume made, I would just have it done by a normal tailor. Their reactions were sometimes so funny because they thought it's not normal clothes. Oh. You know, I will say I don't think I've ever gone to a tailor and be like, "Hey, can you like alter this for me?" I've usually if I had to alter clothes, I do it myself, but it doesn't mean that it's good.
Okay, so if you ever see Sensor scream, and then you hear like me screaming, it's because I fell on the ground trying to grab stuff from the floor without moving, without getting up, and with my headphones on. Okay, can you please continue?
No. He's struggling over there.
I'm fine, I'm okay. I'm alive.
All right. I'm gonna go print some.
Oh, she's itching me.
No. It's only. I'll be right back. I have to go grab paper. Okay. Be right back.
Sorry, I'm replying to people.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I didn't talk while you were away because I was
Oh.
replying. I got his message, so I was replying to people.
I wanted some untranslated manga to read, and shipping from Japan was like $50 for just two. I know, right? The struggle. Oh my gosh, I that reminds me. I was looking at K-pop photo cards because I'm slowly getting back into collecting. Oh no, I
Them
know.
again.
But yeah, just certain ones. But there were Stray Kids ones, and the person who was shipping them is from Indonesia. And I asked because I paid, and I was like, "Oh, by the way, how much would shipping be?" Right? And she says, "Oh, well, currently the only shipping available to the states is DHL, which is $35, which starts at $35." I'm like, "Are you kidding me for photo cards?" And she's like, "But not to worry. Hopefully, by the time because." They're pre-order. They're not released yet. By the time that the cards are out and everything, hopefully the original options like regular shipping will be
Right?
back up and regular shipping. I kid you not, untracked $2 like stamped, tracked $8. So you're telling me that the stupid like tariffs everything has gone from $8 to $35 at just shipping. This is crazy. And I was like, yeah, I kind of still really want the photo cards. Is it possible to like have you hold it in case And she's like, yeah, no, that's fine. I can hold on to it. I'm like, okay, thank you. It's just people trying their best, right? Like it's not. It's the things that we want is just overseas. There's
Like,
nothing you can really do about it.
Nomii, the stamps I sent you, the like chocolate and everything, was like
Hmm.
€6 and something. for 9 euros and something. I don't remember.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Now I can't even send it to you.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't know what's going to
Me.
go.
Well, it's time for me to send stuff to Nomii again. We don't. Yeah, we don't post to the US now. Like,
Yeah, a lot of countries are doing that. I've heard that a lot of their UPS is returning a lot of packages as well that are going I don't know, it's a whole mess. Hello, Mr. Taylor. Make me a fishtail. I don't think that would go over well. Yeah, I feel like if you really want a fishtail, I don't know. I feel like you could
I think it
probably
would be
figure
easier
it
to
out.
find it for your cat or dog.
Yeah. No, no, I feel like if you want to make, I mean, I guess it depends on what material and like how much you would want it to move, right? Because I'm thinking like maybe you could do like kind of like a mermaid, like if you don't want to do everything from scratch, you can start with like a mermaid tail base, like one of those like silicone tail base, and then you could just like put like stuffing or wire or something in it, and maybe that would, you know, be an easier alternative than sewing from scratch. um, but like that's the thing with cosplay is that you're always learning how to work with new materials and you're always learning how to like handle. I don't know that
Thank you for the self care.
that's the part of that I like. Yeah, that's the part that I like of working on props, right? Like making an outfit, it's fabric. Yeah, there's different types of fabric, but I don't have the patience to sew. Like I would rather work with Warbler and foam and like cardboard and just, make a prop. Water break.
Did the Meridian with care package?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so white.
I'm kind of white.
This is like whenever I collab with Nomii, I look at the light and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so every time. That was Cronus. Cronus, the first time he did the Legos with us, he was like, I'm so white. And like, welcome to the club.
Okay. So, print this out so we can get back to cutting. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me, that's the fun part of being creative or doing cosplay. But I think I stopped because it was getting money wise. I'm a perfectionist, right? So I would spend so much money on material and
time.
and time. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for the stretch, Wolfie. I appreciate it. And thank you for the redeem. I hope it was worth it. And then Curtis just appears crying.
Hi, Crow. It's because you call them white.
Yeah, because he is white. He was the one who said that. When he had this camera on, he was the one who was like, I'm white.
Cronus has not seen the sun.
Thank you for the 5 minutes of Portuguese. Obrigada pelo redeem.
Ugh,
Não sei. Eu não sei o que dizer. Help. Ajuda. Socorro.
What the fuck? I have colors, says Crow.
Sim, tens cor.
Cronin. What do you
branco.
mean?
Tens a cor branca.
You're the color of white. I don't know Portuguese.
That was exactly what I said.
Yeah. If you want posable, and movable tails that look good, use 9-gauge wires, batting, and then fabric, and then shape the wire and fill it with the batting, and then use fabric to cover it. That's usually how it's done. Yeah, even reading that seems like a lot of work to me. I'm just like, yeah.
Muito trabalho.
I remember when I worked on Ari's KDA tail. That was the entire living room. Like, shout out to my roommate who like came back from work and didn't bat an eye at just a bunch of like plastic warbler on the floor. She just went, "All right, I'll be in my room. Good luck with your cosplay, whatever you're doing." And then if you want to do like and wiring and stuff like that, oh my gosh, so much work.
No credit to their serious performance.
It do be a lot of work. It do. But then, like, at the end of the day, you have a cosplay that you're really proud of and you can wear to the convention, and people will be like, oh my gosh, can I take your picture? Oh, I saw a hornet. She was so cute. She bought, she came over and I was like, oh, can I get your picture? So cute. And it was really funny because she didn't speak at all, and so everything she did was by miming, and she's like, oh, it's so cute, it's so awesome, and she's like kind of like displaying her excitement and stuff, but just through gestures. It was really. My friend made a shark tail from Jane from Zenla's, and she used the same method but used leather instead, and it took her like 3 months. Yeah, I think the Ari tail took me. It took me like a month and a half because not only was it the tail, I also had to make a harness so that it would sit on my waist without like killing my back, and it still ended up killing my back. That tail was heavy. Remember the cosplay I showed you? Yeah, the shield took me a month to finish. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like cosplay, it's a good outlet, right?
Okay.
But you're putting in a lot of effort, time, and money, blood,
Yeah,
sweat, and
definitely.
tears.
Cronus, não. Não vais por esse caminho.
It was that heavy.
Not Cronus. Cronus and Coco
Or
as the
Cronus
same
just getting,
color.
or Cronus is getting yelled at for something
But
he
to be
didn't
fair,
even do.
see the message he sent to me.
No, it was heavy because it was 9, because Ari has 9 tails. So I had like the weight of 9 tails on my back, and I'm like, yeah, that's because I am an overachiever and I wasn't happy with just one tail. I was like, why make one tail when I can, not even triple, 9 times the material, right? To do it 9 times. No. And then at the end, I was like, man, I should have just done one.
Yeah, you didn't say anything. You just typed it. Tu não disseste nada, só escreveste.
Haven't said nothing.
Middle finger.
Oh, is that what it was? I looked up at Cronus' message and I thought it was a nose.
Tens demasiada emoção, não.
It didn't come across to me. Shame on you, Cronus. Shame on you.
Estás a dizer isso, eu só me estou a lembrar da mensagem de outra pessoa. Cronus, you're saying that, and I just remember someone's message to me. Randomly, out of nowhere. Solitary man, Danihadi. You can say I'm eating. And the 3 minutes. The 5 minutes are up.
Welcome back to English D.
Thank you. I'm back from the other side of the ocean. I mean, it doesn't need to be the other side of the ocean. There's England right up there.
Yeah, the KDA Ari tail, I also had like those fairy lights, and I had the remote so that it could change colors because the Ari tail is kind of like translucent. I also put a layer of like kind of see-through shiny cling wrap, I guess. So it had that holographic. So it was like a lot of effort and very tedious. And I'm just like, I did Ari once, and I was like, well, that's it. I'm never gonna wear her ever again. I think it's in like storage.
I want my soup.
Get soup.
I'm thinking about my soup.
Go get soup. Eat
I will
soup.
get off the stream.
Guys, stream is over. We're done.
I need to get her soup.
He's gonna get her soup.
Then carrot cake and grapes. Yeah, because like Nomii got carrot cake because I sent her for carrot cake.
Well, you sent me a picture of carrot cake, and I was like, "Hey, I too have carrot cake. Look at that."
No, because I was going to get cake last week. Then there was no cake available in the supermarket when I went there. So yesterday when I went to the supermarket, I was like, I'm getting cake. I'm getting out of here with cake.
Can't believe there's no cake at the supermarket.
It was sold out.
That's crazy.
It was because of the time that I went there. Because it's also very, like, whenever I go there at that time, it's also difficult for me to buy veggies or fruits because or one thing or the other or both are like need to be refilled. Also, I forgot to told you, I already ate the watermelon.
All of it? I mean, it wasn't. It was a pretty tiny little watermelon.
You know the
It's
box of
very cute.
watermelon that I normally eat, that you've already seen me eat? It
Yeah.
made it, it was almost that quantity.
I finished my cantaloupe as well, and I'm like, man, I want to go back to see if they're still 250 because it was the cheapest it's been. I'm like, what's wrong with it? And I'm like, it tastes good. I don't know why it's so cheap.
Maybe it's because it's like the end of the season and they are trying to like sell it as fast as they can.
Because usually cantaloupes here are like $8 or so, close to 9. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Depending on the store. Because like I'm used to this is yeah, I usually go to the store and we see and it's like, oh yeah, it's usually like 6-7-ish, and then this time it was like 250. I'm like, what is this mislabeled, huh? And I was worried. I was like, oh, what if it's like rotten inside? Is that why it's cheap? And I opened it, I was like, no, this is wonderful, this is fine. I was like cutting it into smaller sizes to fit, so and I was like eating one and putting one away, eating one, putting one away.
Oh yeah, talking about that, I was able to find cheap coconuts already, like pepper and everything. So yeah, I tried coconut water. I don't like it, and then I went to try the coconuts without being like the dry already like tried that using cakes, and I was like, huh. I was expecting more. This is exactly the same thing as if it is dry. I don't think I like it like this. I prefer it on the cakes. Like
I really like fresh coconuts. I don't know. I like coconut water. It's very subtle. I would prefer coconut water over sparkling water. Also, enjoy your cake, Mina. Mina
yeah,
has cake
enjoy your
too.
cake. Yeah, I would prefer sparkling water to coconut water.
I think it's because a lot of Viet dishes use coconut water in their cuisine, so I'm like used to it. I'm like, oh, this tastes pretty good.
Yeah, one thing is mixed with other things. Other things is by itself.
Yeah, but it still tastes pretty good. I mean, a lot of drinks as well use coconut water in Viet cuisine.
Again, mixed maybe by itself, not really.
That's okay. More for me. I actually last time I went to the store, I think I bought like an extra, so I think I have another carton of coconut water.
I was so disappointed. Like when I tried the coconut, I was so disappointed. If someone would see my face, they could see how happy I went from like, oh.
I think it's because when people say coconut water, they expect I don't know what people expect. It's water.
The thing is, the coconut water tasted really bad for me. I'm talking about the real coconut. I was like really excited to try it. I was really happy. I love fresh fruits. I ate it and you could see like the happiness fade away from my face.
Oh no!
I was like so disappointed. I was like, wait, This is just the
So I
same as like regular coconut shreds.
Yeah, so I used to work at a bubble tea place, and sometimes we would get like stock of coconut, like fresh coconut, and what we do is we would like scrape some of the meat off of the coconut to add into our as like toppings. So it would be fresh coconut flakes, like right as like instead of like tapioca. But then you're left with the rest of the coconut water, and so we would sell it, still inside the coconut shell, right? And so we would sell it. And sometimes if we don't sell out at the end of the night and it's about to go bad, we get to take it as staff. So I used to get free coconut water, and I would just go home with a full coconut. It was so good. And like for some reason, not a lot of people like it. So they're always like, "Hey, Nomii, there's 3 coconut that didn't sell. You want it?" I'm like, "Yes." So I'm juggling 3 coconuts to my car. It's okay, guys. If you have coconuts and you don't like it, you can give them to me.
Take care of it.
I really like coconut. I know a lot of people don't like they say it's like artificial, the coconut flakes.
They said exactly like that.
I just like coconut, I guess.
Because my uncle doesn't like it. Like he really doesn't like coconuts. So whenever we bake something or have something with coconut, we're
Oh,
always like, "Oh, that has
nothing.
coconut."
Don't eat that.
But don't worry,
Also,
but you know the best part, my father doesn't like hazelnut. There was one time that I got
ooh.
an hazelnut cream cake, but I didn't know it was
Mhm.
hazelnut, and they were with me,
Oh
so they also
no.
got a cake with me. And then he ate, and he was like, "Can't figure out what is it," and I was like, it's one of the nuts, like it's not almonds." And then since I said almonds, he was like, "Oh, it's like the is it sour almond, like the one that's like you know how lemon is
Sour
like
almond?
how you know how lemon is sour? There is a drink that is like that, but with almond here.
Lemon?
Um, yeah, it's kind of
Almond
acid.
milk?
No,
No,
it's
I don't
acid.
know.
It's like acid
Oh.
sour type of thing. We call it também
I'm
amarga.
here.
But yeah, there is a drink like that. And my father was like, "Oh yeah, it's like that." I'm like, "No, it cannot be that. I don't like that." So, and I like this cake, so it can't be that. They're like, "No, no, it's that, it's that." I'm like, "No."
Process of elimination.
Yeah, and I keep saying, "No, it's not that. It's another thing, and I like this." Like it is a lot. Then I would check, and it was hazelnut. And me and my mother just look at each other, and my mother was
Oh.
like, "Don't tell him."
Oh no. Did he ever figure it out?
No, and he
Oh,
ate a lot
hi,
of the cake.
Magda. He ate. Oh my gosh. It's a lie. You think you don't like hazelnut, but you actually do.
And then you have
I don't know.
me that
People,
I don't
people's
like.
taste buds do change.
For me, it's like I don't like tuna. And then and there was one time that I ate a tuna pizza because I was really hungry. I got home and I was like, oh, there's pizza I'm gonna eat. And I started eating the pizza. I'm like, this is tuna, isn't it? Because it tasted a lot like that. And I'm like, no, no, it's not. And then when I finished eating, they were like, no, it's tuna. And I'm like, I knew it was
I
tuna.
knew it.
Only ate it because I was really hungry. There was nothing around.
Oh no.
So like the
But how
first.
are you doing, Maka? Welcome, welcome in.
So yeah, for me, if I taste, uh, I can taste things really easily if I don't like them. So you need to like hide the flavor
Disguise
really
it.
well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For example,
But it's
for
really hard. It's really hard because tuna is a strong smell and flavor to
yeah,
hide, you know? Like hazelnut, I feel like you have an easier time.
yeah. But I also don't like onions and bell peppers, and I still cook with them. The way for me to eat them is when I cook them with cream,
Mm. You
mushroom cream,
cover
more
the flavor
precisely.
with cream.
And
I don't.
like I cook them on olive oil, and then I add the cream.
Mhm. Mm. Yeah, olive oil also has a strong like flavor.
Hmm.
How are you? I'm tired, Maka. I'm so tired. I'm like mentally checked out. My back hurts. I'm old.
Whenever I hear my back hurts, I just remember. Like it's
I
killing me
feel
and I.
and
Is the music of like my
oh,
back is
oh my
killing
gosh.
me.
Oh, just that verse.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there's a store. There's like a store that's like a pop-up store that was selling K-pop albums, and they brought a speaker because it was in the mall. There was like you could bring an extension cord and use the electricity if you're next to an outlet. Oh my gosh, this booth, they had like Stray Kids playing all Saturday, which is fine because it's the whole album. But on Thursday and Friday was just K-pop Demon Hunter on repeat. I was humming to like Soda Pop over and over. I wasn't trying to. It was just every time I like just sat down and like kind of took a breath to relax, I just heard in the background, "You're my soda pop, my little soda pop." And I just started humming with it. I'm like, "Oh no."
I'm laughing because I just remember something.
Yeah, some people.
Um,
And I was just like, oh my, I went to look because I went to look around like the booths and the stalls. They were so cool. So the way they did it was they made it so like it was like an entryway, and they had like standees. They had one of Banchan from Stray Kids and Mystery from the Saja Boys, and it was so funny. But yeah, some people had really cool like booth layouts,
idea.
and I'm just, man, I wanna invest, but that's like money, right? Because I think people don't really think about how much money, like uh, making a booth look good costs, right? And so I'm like, oh,
And one step at a time.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping. I think this later this month, I'm gonna be doing it's a Halloween themed, but it's only like 6 hours. It's a really small event, but it was free, so I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
okay,
was
I
told
can't
so.
lose money if it's free.
I was told so too.
Mm-hmm. So I'm excited. I think it's a good like, okay, you can keep going sort of push, you know? So
Mm-hmm.
that's where I am now. And I'm like, I gotta use this energy, this wave of inspiration before it disappears and I just die in bed, you know? And
Yeah,
doom scroll on TikTok.
and you can go there and they're like, "Oh, you remember me from this mall? I have new stickers for you."
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have something on my eye.
I'm hoping that maybe I can get the nice I still have to order the outfit. But I'm hoping like the contacts and wig will come in time. But I'm so bad at like I think for cosplay, like I'm bad at sewing, but I can always buy outfit and alter it, right? Instead of sewing from scratch. I'm so bad at wig make like just hair wig styling in general. I'm so bad. I'm always afraid that I would cut out a little bit too much, because it doesn't grow back. I'm really worried. I'm bad at like styling as well, so.
I just remember that I forgot to put some music on that playlist. I need to add it. Forgot to add Mina's music. But I can do it right now while she's away.
Mina, I was gonna say, Mina is eating cake. I didn't ask what kind of cake it was.
It was her sister that made it also, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Just so you know, I was really afraid that I would start streaming and having marks on my arms because I was napping. I was napping before the stream. They look at my hand and I was like the sleep marks over there, and they're like, "Oh, people are going
You
to
put another
question."
band-aid on, and people will be like, "What happened this time, D?"
To be fair, I hurt myself here. I don't know how. I don't know why. There is a little
Oh no.
bloody thing there.
That's okay. That's okay. Right here, I hurt. I don't know if you can see. I think I somehow like got a paper cut, but it's like on my arm. I'm like, how did that happen? Who knows?
Right? We just hurt ourselves and we don't know.
Right? But here,
I feel like a lot
I'll
of people will
show.
be concerned.
I show some of the stuff I got. So this is 11 Deep Space. This print is so cute because it has all the guys on here. It's so cute. I got that, and then oh, this is so cool. And then there's this. This girl is so talented. She like crochets. And it's so cute. And then like
Oh,
this
that's
part is
adorable.
adjustable. Yeah, this part's adjustable and you can like hang it from somewhere. Oh, I was so impressed. I was like, man, she crocheted the entire an appa and a derpy. It was so cute. And then welcome back, Mina. What kind of cake was it? How was the cake? And then this is the art tray that I did. So I gave her Totoro. Oh no, she got the Haku one, a pin, and then this is a fidget. It's a fidget keycap. So it goes. It's so fun. So you just like clip it, and every time you're bored, you just click, 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 click. It's so cute. It's a Mimikyu one. And then I just felt like I like made money, and then I just turned around and I went shopping. And then also a Totoro dial and a Totoro phone charm. They're so cute. Yeah, this is the artist that was doing it for like 10 plus years. You can tell like her art style is super cute.
Oh, they didn't got that part. You need to sit. You need to tell them. You were not streaming yet when you're telling me that.
Oh, so one of the booths that was near me, um, like they had a really impressive display. It was so cute. Everything's so well done. And because they were next to me, every time I sat down, I had a break and I looked over, I saw their display and I was like, ah, it's so cute. I want everything. And so I ended up actually going up and talking to the artist, and I was like, oh, your display is so cute. Like, oh my gosh, it's like I'm taking inspiration, right? And she's like, oh, like, you know, like your setup is really good too, you know, for something just started. Like she's been doing this almost for 11 years, which is crazy. And I'm like, wow. And so yeah, I'm making connections. So now I'm gonna have I have a bunch of stuff. All right. Okay, now I get to, after I'm doing that, now I get to redo the envelopes. So these are the Genshin envelopes. Oh, I don't know how well they show up on camera. Basically, I have to pick at it so then it looks like this. This is what's... This part's gonna be bad on my back because I have to lean down to look. But yeah, no, I have a list of things like... Oh.
And no one knows this is it.
I have like so many post-it notes that okay. So I wanted to draw something from the Haikyuu fan base fandom. Um, someone told me I should make a D&D charm, but instead of Nat 20, have it as Nat 1.
Oh.
Percy Jackson merch, mayhaps. I saw a girl with Percy Jackson Camp Half-Blood shirt, so I was like, "Ooh, Percy Jackson merch, maybe." Maybe I don't know what though.
Oh,
Avatar.
I
The
wonder
Last
what me and
Airbender.
Nomii had planned for a collab that never happened.
Yeah, totally not our own t-shirts. And then I wanted to do something with League because I haven't done League yet. I want to do something with League. So I was thinking maybe like hairpins, but like, you know, League character inspired, like League weapons and stuff like that. Eventually, I want to do League jewelry, but that's way down in the future when I have the. I just have a lot of ideas and like not enough
Time.
resources or money.
Time.
Mm-hmm. So one day,
One day. Oh, that is when I'm collabing with Chrono's on.
it would have been a Cronus collab.
I will have one tomorrow.
And then he cancels.
He better not. I'm gonna hunt him down.
You guys see here. Let me zoom in a bit so you guys. There you go. Zoom in a bit so you guys can see. There you go.
Time is it? Oh, it wants me for almost 2 hours. No.
Yeah.
Chronos, no.
What if though?
Bad dragon. Bad raccoon.
Oh, P1 Harmony. I was like, I like this song. What is this song?
Oh, those were the ones
It's a
who
good
came
song.
to Portugal and that was going everywhere trying to see if anything
I really like P1 Harmony. I think Kiho, a member from P1 Harmony, he's very relatable. Oh, you're not even seeing it. I do that all the time. I'm like, oh, here's what I'm crafting, and like you can't even see it.
I'm sorry, I do the same. The only reason why it keeps being on camera is because I put the camera on purpose today, so that I will not miss it. I don't know why. Lately I keep losing frames, like 20, 18 frames. I keep losing them.
Yeah, I don't know why my camera, like my phone's being really blurry today. I don't know.
me. I'm sorry, but I look at the. I don't know how to say that. But I look at the cards that you have there. That you have about Sakura card capture. Sorry.
I look at what? Huh?
The cards that you have there.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it and thought about Sakura card capture. I'm sorry.
Oh. I can see it. Oh, it looks a lighter on screen. It's more like peachy. It's the Stray Kids light stick. It's not even in the camera. Make that money. Oh my gosh, this is just me as a song. Make that money, make first.
Yeah, I already told this to Pro, but because I've been getting a lot of K-pop again on my feed, even though most of it is like old K-pop, like the K-pop that we got into. I've been like missing like being more active as a K-pop fan.
Yeah.
So I was telling Pro like, I feel like going back to like just watch the video clip and doing
Yeah.
it.
Full circle back into a K-pop fan.
Especially because like there was a lot of BTS like Spring Day, you know.
Yes, go old
The
BTS.
the old one, No Dreams.
Anything like pre-Dynamite era is like good.
Like Dynamite was still good. The problem was what came after this. Because like I think Dynamite also still has some. No Dynamite. Oh no, I'm mistaken Dynamite with DNA. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, I didn't like Dynamite.
I was thinking DNA. Sorry.
DNA is good. Yeah, anything after well, I mean, Fake Love was after DNA. That was still pretty good. I think everything after
No,
like
that's the
on
thing.
Black
Like
Swan.
I was thinking Dynamite, but at the same time I was thinking DNA. So my
You
brain
didn't
was
like
just.
Dynamite? I didn't like Dynamite. I think anything after Dynamite, if there was one BTS song I want to boot out of the sky, it's Butter. You start playing that song and I hear it like smooth like, but and I'm out. I'm
Like a
walking out the room.
criminal undercover.
I've actually walked out of a store because I heard it. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I just walked out. It's like, nah, I hate that song. I hate it so much. It's because it's not like, I think even Dynamite is like not, it's not BTS. You can tell it's like, this is Americanized.
It
Like
was the
it
first
is
full
catered.
English
Yeah, it
song.
is catered to the American audience. It doesn't have any of BTS's old like style at all. You know, they came from hip hop, right? And I understand like artists, change and they grow and everything, right? But like it even their newer songs, right? It didn't have that BTSness.
Yeah,
It
it
just
reached a
sounded
point
like a very
where
typical pop song.
it reached a point
It was a
where
very, very, very westernized pop song that was produced by probably any Western producer. They just slapped BTS's name on it and was like, "Yup, it's popular." And I'm like, mm.
the
Exactly. It's
it
for
reached a
global
point
audience.
where
But like,
there is fights between armies because new armies say that the old ones are not true armies because they say they prefer the old songs compared to the big new song. There
but
are fights about it right now.
like, oh my gosh, the fandom fights are crazy.
Because like, oh no, you're not a true BTS because you don't like all their songs. You're not a true ARMY. You're a fake. But then they don't know the old songs. Or like the old songs, like the old K-pop is too noisy, too loud.
I think if you look back at BTS's old songs of like No More Dream, Bulletproof, you know, part 2, like
Danger.
it has it has a it has BTS style on it, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It's the same as like you listen to a Stray Kids song and be like, that's Stray Kids. Or like you listen to 80s songs and you're like, yup.
Like
I mean, I think 80s.
there are some people getting
Oh.
surprised that Jungkook can rap and they're like, he was a rapper and a
Yeah.
singer in the beginning of
Yeah.
BTS. What do you mean?
Cookie was a rapper. He had a bunch of rap lines and it's like, I don't know. I just feel like I think especially Butter, but Dynamite as well. It's just it it loses it just sounds like a generic song. Or there's nothing wrong with it. But like I just don't hear BTS in it, you know?
Not what we grew up with.
I just realized this song. I got so addicted to the song and Ezekiel, yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of like groups. Like also 80s, right? Like 80s has a lot of songs that's very 80s coded. I listen, I'm like, this is this specific group. But they also have like more mellow songs and like especially their Japanese albums. It's like, oh, I don't really know what group, but like it's not. I don't know how to say it. It's not generic. I don't know why. I don't know why. What's wrong with smooth? Like it's just that first 3 words. I'm like, nope, I'm gone. I, it's like triggering to me. I think Permission to Dance out of all 3, I'm like okay with. I'm like, oh, I can kind of groove with this one.
The collab between Coherent Kingdom and BTS have all the songs like from Dynamite on.
Someone ban Cronus, please. Thank you very much. We can just time that out.
I can't do that. You can, you are the only one who can because he's a mod. However, I can do that on my side.
No mod status anymore. No, I'm kidding.
To be fair, I was mod on your stream and I was banned at the same time.
I just feel like my camera quality is really bad. I don't know what happened to my poor camera.
Huh. I just remember something. I'm gonna DM you, Nomii.
Hi Leo, welcome. How was the con? It was fun. I am so tired. My back hurts. I still have to unpack. I need to restock. It was only fun though.
Hi Leah, how are you doing?
how are you doing, Leo? I like how like I'm so mentally checked out and tired, and I'm like, yeah, collab. This collab was supposed to be tomorrow, and I was supposed to have a day to rest, and then we got ditched, and
No.
so we're
This
just
club
trapped.
was to be tomorrow. Then Corners was like, "Oh, but on 13 is holiday here, so we can do it earlier." And you're like, "Okay, let's move it to 13 then." And then on the weekend we got the news like, "Oh, we are ditching."
Oh,
Me and Omi are like,
let it be known I showed up.
yeah, and me and Omi are like, "Okay, we are still streaming without you."
You know, they tried getting me on board. They were like, "You're tired, right?
Wow,
You don't want it."
they want me to get stood up by the three of you. Wow.
You know, it's like, no. I like that's the thing. It's like even if I overbook myself, I'm like, I can do it. I don't want to cancel
No, but
last
the
minute
thing
and
is, we were
know.
checking and it was complicated. Like another month, like a lot this month. And we are not, and we are not feeling like them fail.
My gosh. Oh, it got worse and worse. Oh, I literally couldn't get out of bed on Sunday because it was so painful. Oh my goodness. If it still hurts, but it's still getting better.
Are you
Did
better?
you ever find out like,
Did it
why
help?
or like what happened? Or is it like, do you randomly get back pains and you just like, deal with it? Because that sucks. Oh my goodness. No? Oh. Do you have like those heat packs? You just slap it on your back and you're like, all right, do your magic. Get better so I can do
You know,
things.
some chronic illness affect your back. Do you have any of
Mm-hmm.
it, or?
This happened on some other time before when I was like 20 something. Ah. And you just, I guess,
Maybe you should
live with
check
it.
about chronic illness, Leo. Or if like just do some exams on your back.
But Leo's like, everything's fine.
You don't know until.
I feel like that's majority of people here. It's like it's so expensive to get stuff checked out. It's like, I don't know, I'm alive. Everything's fine. That's me.
Yeah, and then you have me that have been like, more and more I
That's
get stuff, and more I'm like thinking about suggesting my therapist to tell me to do an OCT test.
I mean, that's the other thing too. It's like here, like I feel like depending on your doctor and whatever, even if you tell them like, "Oh, I'm experiencing pain," or like I'm experiencing whatever, they kind of just shrug it off. They're like, "Oh, you're probably just overworked or overtired or whatever." Here, yeah, have some pain meds, you'll be fine. And it's kind of sad because sometimes it is something serious and it's just not caught in time,
Oh yeah, I said that to my doctor too. When I went to the doctor back in 2022, I was like, "So this is happening, and this already happened before, and I think it's an anxiety, but I want to like check if everything is physically okay with me, and also start seeing like therapists and everything." And she was like, "Okay, here, do these exams, but it might be anxiety, like you're saying." Like, okay. So then I did the exams. Everything was perfect, like everything was the same as 4 years before that. So everything was fine. Physically. Mentally, not so much.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you're doing okay, Leo. Hopefully the pain goes away soon because like I would just be in bed and not moving,
I would be in bed crying.
Right.
Yeah, with a new one.
I don't know why my camera is so terrible. Even my camera doesn't want to participate. Everything's so blurry.
Wow, look who arrived.
Oh, hey, Crow.
Hi, Crow. How is your day all going?
Yeah, how's your day off going? Me getting x-rays and them telling me there's nothing wrong with me. Me not being able to comfortably move my left shoulder around, keep that hand up without pain. Ah, yes, everything's normal. You know what's funny? I saw the x-rays and I was like, I'm not a doctor or anything, right? But I looked at those x-rays and I was like, that's not normal. I can't prove it, but that's not normal. It don't look right. That's what I'm afraid of. And then I have to spend 300 to take painkillers. Yeah, and it's probably just like typical. It's not even like specific. It's just general, generic painkillers. I don't trust the hospitals, man. I've always said it, but if there's something wrong with me, so be it. Maybe it was,
Maybe it won't be that bad.
maybe there's nothing I can do and let nature run its course. But I'm not spending $300 on generic pain meds. I'm good.
Ah, thank you. No.
Quite horribly, thank you. Oh, wait, horribly?
Yeah,
What
what's going to
happened?
happen?
Wait, what do you mean horribly?
Yeah, what happened? Share with the class. We are the class.
Share the tea.
Yeah, share the tea. Don't do like that.
Yeah. Everyone's like, what happened? Yeah, tell us. Radio silent.
I feel like it's typing. We're going to get TT.
You guys are so mean to him. He's
What?
not here.
He ditched
This
us!
collab. Yeah, we were ditched. What do you mean? If any, D, I'm the only one that showed up.
Yeah, you are. You're the true one. He was just bullying us.
I know, right? So Leo, how's that BL fanfic going, huh?
Bro, we were asking you to share the tea. Like, what happened? Why is your day going horrible? No, don't do that. Shut up.
I have to plan the stream. I'm not doing it on my free time. Not for free, says Leo. What? Okay, but
Okay,
like,
I feel
are
like
you
Chat will have
going in?
amazing ideas.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, wait, but are you going in like blind and completely having chat like
Well,
dictate where it goes, or do you have like an outline and
it's
you're
not
just like,
going blind because you already know that Chat is going to be asking for him and Brian. So
yeah, but like, are you gonna have ideas going in, or are you just gonna like whatever chat says goes? I guess, sort of. That's a lot of power to chat.
how well, we sent being ditched. We got sent into the void of we don't know what is happening horrible to Pro.
It's us. I'm probably gonna go and get an outline from chat and then write it off stream because I'll be able to put real effort in it. Real effort! Oh my goodness.
Mina, no.
I can't wait to read it.
Mina.
What?
So what
I
happened
don't
was
know.
like we were selling crow that he dished us and everything. We were saying we were pointing out that he dished. That's why I said I could just die. So it's just because he's tired. He's just tired, Mina. He wants
Mina's
to
here
rest.
giving warm well wishes, and this is just Crow's everyday's nature.
Yeah, that's it. That is just being normal, tired to himself.
Chansa wants me to make it serious. Chansa has the right idea.
I got so worried for a minute, right?
I thought he was sick. I mean, I guess if you ask Crow, he would be like, I'm always sick.
He was not hippie, he was tired. Both Crow and Cronus were tired. That's why they are ditching us.
Except me, I'm tired too, but I'm here.
Me too, I'm tired too, but I'm also here.
Yeah. It
That
was
was why I
terrible.
took a nap before stream.
I was telling this to D. It just so happened out of 31 days of the month, are you serious? The one time that my period comes is during the time of the convention. Are you kidding me? It was terrible. But I pushed through it. He was just sleepy, so he slept. Both him and Cronus. Crow and Cronus. Can you believe this, Leo?
Both boys.
You gotta stick with your plans. Yeah, they were telling me, they were like, Nomii, if you're tired, you know, you could skip
They
too and we
wanted
could just
Nomii to ditch me
reschedule.
too.
And I was like, what? No, I promised. I was like, no, I'll do it.
Nomii's a
In
true
fact, I have
one.
3 streams this week.
And people say that I'm the crazy one.
I guess, like, in hindsight, like, I didn't stream the week before because I was prepping and I didn't think about how tired I would be after. Like, my thoughts was just like, okay, the event's over, it's done, everything's a success. Right? And yeah. Now I'm like, hey, I'm kind of...
No. No.
Oh, I forgot to send you a picture. You know what, Lee? Oh no, I'm using my phone as a camera. I'll send it later. I took he wanted me to take a picture for specifically for Leo. Be like, show Leo this, and then I forgot to send it. I'll send it later. It was a picture of what he puts on pizza.
Leo. Crow and Cronus say that I'm the crazy one.
You're the crazy
Especially
one.
Crow. Yeah. You have heard Crow calling me crazy.
You said it was so sad.
I'm sorry.
Why is my camera so bleh? Sorry, camera. But this is what it looks like. Is this what it looked like on the envelope? I wish I could show you. Actually, I have a picture of it. I was like, I wish I could show you what the Danhin one looks like, but he sold out. The last one was literally the one
You
on the
have it on
display, and
Etsy.
I told the girl, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to take the one off the display. Is that okay with you? And she's like, yeah. Very fast. She's like, yeah, I just want it. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's...
It was like, merch! Like I couldn't say the word properly, but you understood what I meant.
Here it is. Yeah, this is what the Dunhin one looks like.
No,
Which, to
I
be
knew
fair,
I had
it's
forgotten
also my
something.
favorite.
Sorry.
It's also my favorite, so I totally understand. But it takes so long to make it, and it hurts my back.
No, it's too late.
Did you know that he has a new form? I did. Yeah, yeah. I was told, and I was like, "Oh, the new form also looks pretty." But what did you miss, T?
Something like
Oh, oh, oh no.
no,
Is it bad?
no, it's not bad because I already like take care of the rest. I'll do it on one. If someone didn't cover it for me. No, I have to tell you about it later.
Okay.
It's the reason why I'm tired and why I got like one of the reasons why I got home and went sleep.
Sleep is optional. I just thought about it recently, and the best part is he's free. He's free. I don't play the game. I was just like, I don't play the game. I feel bad because people come up to me and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I love this and blah blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, you like Love and Deep Space? Yeah, yeah." And I'm talking to them as if I play the game, but I don't actually play the game. And then they're like, "Oh, blah blah blah, Genshin." I'm like, "Yeah, I have Genshin envelopes." It talks as if I play the game. I don't play the game. I'm just like, ah ha 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 ha, don't, yeah. And to be fair, to be honest, I'm just gonna get him but not play. Yeah, I mean nothing wrong with that. He's
No, Zeph has
free.
been like
Yoink him and then
going
leave
in
one
and
away.
off on Oyo versus games.
Get that. You know, I'm gonna go back to cutting because for some reason my camera isn't picking up the envelopes very well.
It's because it's shiny. Yeah, we literally left on the void. Well, Leo, seems like we are joining you or not knowing. So, joining you on the void, but it's on the void of information.
I quit most Hoyle. I just came back for Genshin for the anniversary, but I'm not playing any gacha except for Uma. Ooh.
We are in the void right now because we asked something to someone and that person didn't answer us. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay. You guys are coming to the void? Wait, we are? What? What did I miss?
I
Huh?
said we were got
Fixing my
into
camera.
the void. We were sent into the void because bro never answered us.
Oh, and then Leo. Oh no, poor Leo. Leo's like, I have friends coming to save me. Woo! Oh dear.
I'm sorry to break the sad news to you. Someone had to do it. It's better to be the cold person with a bitch face. Not bitch face, but bitch resting face.
I was fixing my camera. I didn't hear her say anything.
I've been
I
told
never
about that
promised that I was
recently
going
again.
to.
I have been like called out on my resting face.
Oh no. Well, it's really funny because my roommate also had a very uh resting
Bitch
bitch
resting face.
Yeah, yeah. And people like was scared to go up to her. She actually had a fresh I remember this. She had a freshman that went up to her and said, word for word, "Hey, roommate's name, you know, you're actually really nice. You know, when I first saw you, I thought you were really intimidating and I was really scared to get to know you. But I just want to let you know you're really nice." And then she just walks away. I'm like, that's insane. No filter.
But that's the thing. I don't think it's only my face because Zeph and Boy told me about it too. Zeph said that was his first impression of me, of being cold.
And then my roommate was like, damn, is that really how my face looks?
But yeah, I have people saying that they thought I was weird and I was like a lot of stuff. But then
Weird.
they said weird, rude and everything, and then they start interacting and you're like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought about this about you because first because of your face, second because people talk
First of
about
your
yeah, because of my face. Second because people talk bad about you in your back. I'm like, I don't know, I know, yeah. That's the thing. Like when people normally don't know me, those are the people that tend to talk bad about me on my back. So fine. Yeah,
Some
it's
people
easy
just
to.
give off an intimidating or Chansa was scared to talk to me because she thought I was cool. Because I was too cool. I'm not joking this time.
This time,
Is this a wait, what? Really?
we need
But you
chances.
mean
POV. I'm sorry.
but I don't know. I guess because like you know it's kind of different in the VTubing sphere because when you meet someone, you judge them mostly from their voice, right? You don't see
Or
face
by the
wise.
people they hang out with, right, Zeph? I'm Asian,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Nomii is European,
yeah,
right, guys?
yeah, yeah. I'm EU. I'm honorary EU. But it's just crazy because like with Leo, I was just like, oh, Leo seems very approachable. Leo seems very like chill and like fun to hang out with, and I never got the intimidation part.
I think I know what they mean by the cool, by like the popular guy. So like when you see
Oh,
bunch,
maybe like surrounded by people,
yeah,
like, oh,
yeah,
he
yeah.
wouldn't want to talk to me, sort of. I mean, I guess I can see that because Leo and his connections and lots of weddings and everyone be like, hey, come to my wedding, Leo.
For some reason, I thought they were opening Yu-Gi-Oh packs.
Oh, I gave up. I just started. No, I went back to cutting because for some reason, like my camera, like this camera's fine, but it really doesn't like to focus on the envelopes. So whatever. I think it was that I can see that, especially I feel like, um, especially if you guys met in a setting where like if it was like clubs or activities, and I don't want to say
Or
clicky, but
different
like
people, or a bunch of
people.
people involved.
Yeah, yeah, where like you have people who already know each other, right? And if you're like a freshman coming in or like a new student and everyone's already like talking to each other, you just kind of seem, I don't know, that happened to us a lot where, like during meeting new people, I tried to make a conscious effort to like go around and talk to the new members because I didn't want them to be like, oh, this it's so like clicky, everyone already knows other people and they're not very welcoming. I didn't want it to like give off that vibe. I think it was like an anime con. Oh yeah, definitely an anime. Well, I mean, I guess that's different, right? Because if you're in cosplay at an anime convention and people are stopping you and being like, "Hey, can I take your picture?" Or you meet like your friends at like a meetup and you're like, "Oh hey, how's it going?" Blah blah blah, and you catch up. I get that. I feel like I too would be, depending on if what cosplay it was. I would be like, "Wow, that person's like so good at their cosplay. I don't want to talk to little old me." I do that too. I don't want that one person to feel like they're being left out. Yeah, exactly.
I love
I
that
feel
him
like
and
I don't
Shansa
I
met
don't
on a
think
cos on anime con. I'm sorry.
I don't think that people necessarily are doing it like on purpose, right? I think people just like they gravitate to people that they know. Especially if they're more like introverted people, they don't really want to make the first move to speak to strangers.
Can see that a lot in the YouTube space.
Hi, Jinx. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing?
Yeah, hi James, how are you?
All of my friends will scoop up the new kids we bring to our events. Yeah, that I don't know. I feel like for especially because I was on part of the e-board, so I was part of like the people who were running the club. I was like, I don't want people to not give the club a chance just because they thought we were too cliquey. Especially if you're like a freshman or a new person joining in and you're really shy, you don't know how to talk to people. I get that. I don't talk to strangers, Jinx. I talked to many strangers this weekend. So many strangers. I'm social batteried out.
But she's committed.
I was committed. I think that's also like on Leo's point. That's probably why I had so many like underclassmen like follow me like little ducklings. They're like they see me on campus. They're like, "Oh, it's Nomii. Oh, it's Nomii." I'm like, "Oh, hey, freshman's name I don't remember. How are you?" I was gonna go, but stuff happened. Yeah, I was told stuff happened. It's okay. I understand. I hope everything is better now or better than before. I know that there's probably a lot of follow-up stuff to be done. Naomi was a girl crush? No way. No, I was okay. So that's what I mean, Leo. When I say like people like were like, oh, I think she. I'm like, no, I'm just being friendly, and I think people take it the wrong way because they're like, dude, she's a girl, and a girl being nice to you, gas, she must like you, and I'm like, no, no, I just want
Just
people
friendly.
to join the club. Yeah, I'm friendly and I want people to join a club cuz if you think about it, right? Like, if you're being so unwelcoming to freshmen and none of the freshmen sign up, eventually your club is going to die out, Like you need new members. So, I believe that Nomi's pretty good. Oh, it was really funny. Okay, so I was telling Dee this, right? So I was conventioning vending at, I guess is it a convention? It's like an event, right? It's inside a mall, so it's indoors, and it was a 4-day event, and like there are times where I had to take a break and I had to use the restroom, or I was
Oh my
walking around
god.
looking at other booths and stuff like that, right? And
I
I
just read something.
whenever
That was my reaction.
whenever Oh, whenever I left the table, I left my friend in charge and I was like, hey, like if anyone comes over, you've heard me say this feel, like if anyone comes over, oh, hey, hi, let me know if you need help with anything, like, oh, if you spend more than this much, you get a free keychain, all that. Just be friendly. And then I left. I went to the bathroom. I ran across the mall, used the restroom, right? I come back and I'm like, my friend is like, hey, maybe it's me because every time I try to smile and talk to people, they walk away from me. Like they walk away from the booth. But literally, as soon as you come back and you take over and you start talking to people, they buy stuff. So, like, is it me? Am I the problem? I was like, it was really funny because it literally happened one time where I came back from the bathroom and then I slid in to the middle of the table, like behind, because there was like 3 chairs, right? And it's kind of crowded. I slid it back in the center and I go, oh, hey, hi, nice to meet you. Let me know if you need anything, blah, blah, blah. And then they hear me talk. They're like, oh, yeah, actually, I'll buy some stickers. And I was like, okay. My friend just was like, it's me. I'm the problem. And he just like walked away. Oh, it's really funny. I think, um, I think like I feel like it's because I am an introvert, but in the terms of I was telling Dee this, in the term of introvertness, like I'm the lesser introvert, I guess. Like I am able to put up a extroverted persona. It just like it takes a lot out of me and I'm mentally and socially drained, but I am able to, I don't know, connect, I guess. I guess that's a skill to have. It was really funny. Oh, no, we made me food once. That means we made up like I used to cook for the freshmen. It's true as
That was
well. I
why
used to
I read.
cook.
That was what I read. And was like, oh,
Oh.
okay.
No, I also I used to cook like cause we would do like potlucks and stuff, right? So I would used to like cook and then people would be like, "Oh my gosh, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "No, everyone brought a dish. What are you guys on about?" I, I think it's because like I think it's because like there's a difference in just being like, "Hey, smile, let me know if you need anything," right? I think anyone can do that, right? Like that's just like every like any stall that you can come across. But then if you like know what they're cosplaying or if they like, have a cool like purse or what or, outfit, it's and you connect with them, you're like, oh hey, you're cosplaying like, Lanwanji. I did see a Lanwanji cosplay actually, and I asked, I was like, hey, do you have a Wei Wuxian? And she's like, no, not with me today. I was like, no, like if you have that connection and people know what you're, I don't know, but I mean, that's also true with the girl part of it because I have gotten. I mean, I think that's fair in any convention setting where you're not everyone is going to be like there's going to be some socially awkward people, right? And there were like, people who kind of like dragged on the conversation and just shared way too much info and kept talking. And I'm like, yup, yup. There was a guy who gave me many suggestions of what I can do. And I was like, he literally pointed out all of the things on display and it was like, oh, this reminds me of this if you change this and you should do this. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. And he didn't stop. And I was like, okay, yup, yup. But like, what can you do at that point? You can't get mad and like you just have to like smile and customer service and just let them talk it out. But there were definitely people guys who I was like, oh, like this is really. I had people bow at me and
Wait,
like full on bow, and I'm pretty sure it's because I'm Asian, and I'm like, nah, that's not how you greet. Okay, but you bought something, so I guess, sure. Like, I didn't comment on it or anything, right? But, like, literally, like, hands together, bowed. And I'm like, right. Sounds a little racist.
yay.
Yeah. Oh,
It did.
I had someone ask me, hey, so I was like, hi, welcome, like, just to let you know, if you spend more than this much, like, you get a free keychain, like, let me know if you have any questions, blah, 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 right? Spiel. And for me, when I talk to someone I don't know, my voice goes up, like, it's very customer service voice, right? Like, an entire octave. So I'm like, hi, welcome, very cheerful, preppy. And he looks at me and he goes, are you Chinese or Korean or Japanese? And I'm like, I'm Chinese. And he's like,
I'm a
oh,
human
okay,
being.
cool. Cool. And then he walks away. I'm like, cool. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely like, oh, bless you. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness. Guys, you get an actual Disney's.
it's not the
Authentic.
first time.
100% authentic. I don't know. I feel like you do there at conventions. Like this is my first time vending, right? But like at a convention, but like and when I used to do cosplay, right? People would stop me for photos and I would get the same thing. Sometimes there's people that just takes your photo and they're like, "Oh, I love your cosplay. I love what you do, blah blah blah," right? And then there are
Okay,
people who's like,
or who ask photos when cosplaying. Is you see cosplays and take photos. Don't take photos of the cosplays. Ask them. Okay, you can go. I felt like it was needed to say.
"Oh, no, like I've had people come and be like, "Oh, I love your cosplay. Like, can I take a photo?" Right? And like
Yeah,
I'm
one
like,
thing
"Yeah,
is
sure," because it's a
asking. Other thing is
convention.
just taking the photo.
Oh, just taking. Yeah. No, like I've always had people ask me, which is fine because you're at a convention and like, you know, they take the photo and like that's fine, right? End it there. Sometimes people ask you for your handle so they can tag you. I think that's perfectly fine as well, right? But I have people like ask for my handle, and that's not weird because they want to give you credit for cosplaying. I give them the handle. They start scrolling through my Instagram like as I'm standing there, and they're like, "Oh," and they're liking and they're like stalling the conversation. I'm like, "All right, now I'm uncomfortable." But it's also true. Like when I was talking to like people like selling, right? I was a lot more natural and a lot more authentic. I don't know. I felt more comfortable with girls selling than guys. I don't know. That happened with my friend. Wait, at work they bowed. Wait, what? This guy from upper management bowed to her to thank her. She's fucking adopted by white. Still, like, just okay. Like, you wouldn't go up to a white person and bow and say thank you for your. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Did she do anything? There's a term in Japan. People who act like or give suggestions even though we didn't ask for any opinions. I think he was just very socially awkward and he didn't know when to stop talking, and that was his way of keeping the conversation going because the girl was talking to him pretty much. And it was really funny because I started like when it first started, I was saying like, "Oh, thank you so much, like I'll keep that in mind, like, oh, that's a good idea." And he kept going and going and going. And by the fourth opinion, I was just like, "Mhm. Yeah. Mm-hmm." So my responses were getting shorter,
Shorter,
right?
shorter.
And then he was just like, "Well, anyway." Yeah, and then he was like, "Anyway, keep up the great work. I love your art style, blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, thank you so much." And then he left, went to the booth next to mine, which was like a tarot, like it was tarot and like like stones and crystals, right? That was the vibe.
Those. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that was the girl that was next to me. He
Which
went over
which
to her
me
booth
can
and started talking to her. And I was like, "Yeah, good luck, girl. Good luck. That's your problem now." And I'm like, "What is he gonna talk to her about, right? Like, hey, I think you should get better crystals or different, like, like what? I think you should, like, it's a tarot card or I don't know. I don't know what he was saying. I couldn't hear, but I could see him standing there for a solid like 5 minutes, and the girl was just engaging in conversation, right? She just smiled politely. That's it. Oh my gosh. I feel like in the moment I too would just smile and not say anything. But then like it's like for me at a convention it's whatever, right? But if it was a workplace, I'd be like, HR maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It depends how uncomfortable
be
she felt,
there.
I guess. I don't know. And how much interaction, if it's someone you meet or if it's someone in passing. I don't know. That seems so off. It's so, and like the thing is, like I am in a place where there's not a lot of Asians, and I understand that. Um, I've
Ew.
gone to like I've never felt so, and I've said this before, like to friends, where it's like I've never felt that my, I guess, race was so different, right? I was bullied when I was a kid by like these white girls, and they're like, "Oh, cause you're Chinese." But I
You
think as
don't
a
need to
kid,
be.
I
You
was
don't need to be
too.
Chinese to be bullied.
Hmm?
You don't need to be Chinese to be bullied. Just
No, no, no,
just
no,
be
no.
out
I
of
was bullied.
normal.
No, no, no. I was bullied specifically. Like they bullied me because I was Chinese.
Not
Like
bullied because I was smart
yeah, like you can get bullied because of many things,
and
but
because I'm
like
a nerd.
I I never clocked it, I guess, as a kid. I was like, "Oh, they're bullying me because I'm different." I was so like oblivious. I was like, "Oh, they're probably just bored." Right? Like
Too. That
it was
too.
I mean, it is true and they were white. But for me, I was like it never clocked me that they were bullying me because of my race because there was other Asians at the school, right? So I was like, why me? I guess the other Asians were guys, so I guess they bullied me because I was like a girl. But like
Yeah.
I don't know, it never got physical. It was just words. But even as a kid, I was
Oh,
just
you
like,
got lucky.
oh, like even as a kid, I was like, oh, in my class, like there's an Asian guy, there's a Japanese guy. Like they're, you know, I wasn't alone, right? And like where I am now, like I've never been so self-aware of my race before, of how different I looked. And it's like it's because like there are I go out shopping, like or grocery shopping, right? At the supermarket. There are kids who point at me and just say, "Oh my gosh, an Asian." And I'm like, Um, what do I do in this environment? It's a kid, right? Like I don't want to lecture someone else's kid. At the same time, you should probably tell your kid like not to point at someone and shout there it's an Asian in public. Like, huh?
I'm
And
processing
like
how to
it's
react to that.
It's crazy. It's crazy because like I've also had a kid come up to me and ask me, "Do you speak Chinese?" Oh, no. They asked me, "Are you Chinese?" And I said, "Yeah." And then she said, "Do you speak Chinese?" And I said, "Yeah." And the kid goes, "Okay." And then ran off to the next aisle. And I was like, "It's a kid, you know, what am I going to do?" Like, whatever. And the thing is like
To be fair,
what am I going to do?
I like how the kids are like straight to the point and they don't hide, they go directly to your face. I like
There's
that
one
about kids because
time.
otherwise you have people just whispering between them, you know? So I like
Yeah,
kids'
no.
brutality on that
Like
stuff.
their
Yeah.
honesty. It's true. It was just really funny because it was a middle of a shopping aisle at a grocery store. I was getting juice, and this kid just runs up, and I'm like, yeah, okay, hi. I also just like I don't want to talk to like a stranger's kid. You know, I don't want their mom to come up and be like, what are you, you know, right? There was no parent in sight. He just ran off, and I was like, okay, kid, you know, whatever.
Have
But there
fun,
was one
don't
time I
trip
was
and
picking.
fall.
Yeah, there was one time I was picking up pizza at Costco's, and we were waiting for the pizza, and this one kid, he's pretty young, looks at me and goes, "Look, mom, she's Asian or she's Chinese or I think he said, oh, he's Chinese, right?" And then they're standing right next to me. The mom like literally like slaps the kid's hand and be like, "You can't say like you have to ask her. Why don't you ask her?" Right? And the kid looks at me. We make eye contact. And he just runs and hides behind his mom. He didn't ask me. And I was like, "Oh, poor kid probably got like embarrassed." But like, I don't know. It's just like I've never felt so aware and like I understand, especially at a convention, you know, like people probably who attend it probably really like anime. They probably really like, you know, Asian culture. But like do people bow like what anime have you seen? I don't know. I was just like, this is an interesting greeting. I
Um,
didn't bow at you.
see Leo's comment because I'm remembering the VTuber house.
Wait, what? I'm so behind on chat. Wait, hang on. Let me.
Oh no, catch up
That was
on chat then.
Mace. I thought it was an anime girl. Yeah, anime girl D. D's an anime girl. It's true. It's true. I was bullied because I liked anime and video games when they weren't pop. I mean, yeah, no, I was bullied. I was
Yeah, that
bullied
too,
like
yeah.
of that as well. Yeah, no, I definitely. But like different instance. Like this specific instance, it was because I was Asian. I was like, okay. Um. Shoot, blah blah blah. Chansa wants you guys to move up near us, and that won't happen here. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've lived in different places, and so like because like this is the first time, I was like, oh, this is new. Even I think where I lived and I went to high school, it was a very white area. I didn't feel. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
that reminds me something like I saw someone being like really rude to foreigners one time like on the city that I was studying for my master, and I was like so confused like why were they being so rude, because like me and my friends were like trying to be nice and like translate to the foreigners, but like
Mhm.
the person that was like doing the customer service to the foreigners was being like really rude to them, so we need to like come in and translate and help them. And like we didn't, and like from they were like my friends since they were from there, they were like, "Oh, this is just normal," and I was just like, "What do you mean this is normal?" Like
Yeah, it's
from the city where I am from, this is not normal.
yeah. I guess it's just like, is it called a culture shock? Would that be a
I
culture
don't
shock?
know
It's just like, oh, I'm not like
because like I moved again, and I've already commented this with some people. I noticed that, and I also talked about this with other people that also moved to the same place as me. That we notice people being like really racist and homophobic and a lot of others, like stuff like that.
mm,
Where we are, and we're like, why are they being like that? Like for us, it's not like we still have
it's
that.
not normal.
Like we still have it,
Right.
but not like on the normal level
Level. Yeah, yeah.
of
I
like
think that's
everyone is
fair
like that.
too.
And I'm just like,
Mm.
when I hear things like that, I just feel like really uncomfortable.
Yeah, I wonder if that's also fair. It's like, oh, maybe it's the norm there. So like
Yeah,
it's off for you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Because the thing is, like, I do bow, but not to like a random stranger. I bow to like, if I meet parents, right? Because it is a sign of respect. It's like, oh, thank you for having me, especially if you're like visiting, their house. It's like, oh, thank you for having me. It's a little like, it's not a full on bow. It's a little nod, like, oh, thank you, right? Like, thank you for inviting me to your house, for like, providing stuff like that. But like this guy was just like two hands together, full on like bow, and I was like, I awkward
thank you, I
smile.
guess.
But yeah, no, like I was telling my friend, I was like, it's I think it's me. Like there's always an instance when I go out to like where people are weird or they take like the when I was telling you where I went out to eat lunch and this guy just dude, I can see that you're taking
Yeah,
a photo because you're flat. Okay, he
you
had
told
his
me
phone.
next time we meet, you call me
Yeah.
and send your phone like focus
So
your
like,
phone on the guy.
yeah, so like this guy. So I was eating. I'm out with my friends. I'm eating lunch, and we're sitting down. We're talking, and I see this guy who's like, I guess on his break. He's wearing a uniform, so he works there. He's on his break, and he's like on his phone, and his phone's like held up, and I like it looks like I don't know what he's doing. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he's playing a game or like whatever, right? And then I see the flash go off, and I'm like, dude, you're taking a photo. You have your flash is on. If you're gonna take a photo in my direction, if you're gonna take a photo, like don't put the flash on. And I was like, oh, maybe I like missaw it. Maybe it wasn't the camera. Maybe it was something else. So now I'm aware. So because at the first time I saw the flash out of the corner of my eye, right? And I was like, oh, what's that? And so now I'm looking at him, right? Now I'm aware, and the flash goes off again, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? That's the opposite of being sneaky, dude. What the hell?
Maybe that was his plan, calling your attention so you would approach him about it and he would
And
like
then
ask
and
you
then
out.
I think no, and then no, well, he didn't even say anything. Like he didn't approach the table or
Yeah, no,
anything,
no, that's the
right?
thing. That
But
maybe his idea was you approach him and you like throw the line of like taking
mm,
pick up
no, well,
on.
so then what happened was another girl who was also a worker was also on break, so she was sitting at the table as him as well, and he was like kind of like, playing around with her and like taking her phone and like, right? So
Ugh.
I'm like, I don't know, is it just something that he does? I don't know. But then
Or
like I
maybe he's a
went to a
playboy.
maybe. I don't know. Like there was this one time I went to a friend's graduation and like someone asked to take my picture because I was holding onto the diploma. So I was like, oh, maybe. So I said yes because I was like, oh, maybe he thought like I'm a graduate, right? I do have a diploma in my hand. So I was like, oh, yeah, sure. So, he takes the picture and then he starts asking questions and like blah 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 what and I'm like, oh, I'm not a graduate, like I'm just here attending the graduation, I'm holding on to this for my friend, right? Like I'm not like, and he keeps talking, he's like, oh, okay, um by the way, you're really cute. And I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
please,
cute, but not for
why
you.
would you why would you take a random? I don't know. I'm telling you, I just attract weird people. Some kids used to be racist when I was attending school, but since I became an adult, I don't get any judgments here, even from kids. I feel like it's because kids are mean. And the thing is, like,
Yeah,
I'm
just
not saying
brutally
that adults,
honest.
right? I'm not saying that adults aren't mean. I'm saying that adults are better at hiding it. Kids, like, are outright, you know? They're not shy to let you know what
Yeah,
they
that's why I
think,
like them.
which, you know, in the terms of bullying comes out like full front.
One kid one time walked to my sister and called her Maleficent, and I laughed.
There's this video of these friends hanging out watching a movie, and one of the guys takes a photo of his friend's girlfriend's feet, and the flash went off, and everyone goes, "Greg, what the hell, man? Yeah, what the hell, Greg? What the hell?" Now everyone knows Greg has a feet fetish. Oh, it reminds me of something. I used to have a similar episode. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's so many weird like interactions with. Why are guys so weird?
Yeah, Leo, why are guys so weird?
I mean, no, not. I mean, Leo's cool. You know, I've never felt uncomfortable around Leo.
But
I'm
Leo
just
is a
saying, like,
guy. He's a guy. He can
well,
tell us why.
yeah. Tell us why, Leo. Leo's like, I do not speak for all men. I do not associate with them. I'm cool. You're not. Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean, right, Leo? Where it's like some guys
You're
are
not a
like
weirdo.
are very makes people uncomfortable. I don't know. I wonder if it's also because I'm a girl that I have this I have this little vibe where I can sense. I'm like, this conversation's going in a weird place and I don't like it. Quick, abort, you
No,
know?
you're a girl. That's it. People are just, like, that's why
Yeah.
girls feel more safe with girls than with boys, and even gays feel safer with girls than with boys.
Which is really funny because I feel like I've always had an easier time making friends with guys than girls. I
Yeah.
think it's a lot of my interest. I just had an easier time talking, but like I don't know. There was a guy who had a crush on me, and it was fine at first, but he started to be touchy. Ugh. Always being around me, and I hated it when I took a picture together with him. Yeah, I think it's like when guys don't take a hint, you know? And
No, the
they
thing is,
try
when
to
you already tell them off, but they keep,
they don't give up.
but they're like, oh no, she's just being hard to get. So I'm like, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just like really no.
Maybe no means no. I hope that, you know, you were able to get away, and I don't know if you're still friends with them. I feel like that's the other thing where a lot of guys are like, "Oh,
They're
she's my
only,
friend.
yeah,
We're
they're only friends
friends."
because of other stuff.
And I'm like, "Look, friends just means friends. You know, it's not something. Don't read into it."
It's not
Um,
friends plus something.
talking to someone about this, and there's a lot of factors, and I think a lot of it is from the media. Oh, definitely. Not being socially aware, trying to be the main character, always. I think it's also like after COVID, right? Especially if you're like around the age group of like, you know, maybe you didn't get to do like go to college because of COVID and had to take online classes or in high school, right? You kind of miss out on the couple of years of how to interact with a person. And now when you try to interact, it just comes across as really awkward because you're so used to like being on your phone, like maintaining eye contact and like blinking. And I think there are very small things that you're not aware of when you're speaking with someone else, but if you're doing it wrong, it's very noticeable. Like prolonged eye contact, not blinking enough, or
Oh
like not
yeah.
not having eye contact, like just stuff like that, right? And it's like, how are you gonna learn that if not, you know,
People get
interacting with people
scared if you start to, if you just talk to them by looking at them in the
without?
eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But the problem is like if you went to school during COVID years, you're gonna be learning through a screen. You didn't have to worry about eye contact or, stuff like
No,
that.
no, no,
And now
no.
all of a sudden,
If you like, I don't know if you know, but actors normally look at people when they're talking to their eyes.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's normal, and I do the same. But people feel like uncomfortable if you talk to them and you look at them in the eyes.
I mean, you have to like blink.
No, no,
And
you
it's
you
not just
blink,
staring.
you
It's not
blink.
it's not staring at their eyes forever, it's kind of like holding eye contact and then like, looking. I think I don't know. I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
like little stuff like that. Let me catch up on you.
Sorry,
I said to stop and he didn't stop to body touch. So I asked my friends, but it didn't work. So I asked my teacher and we had a talk. But after 3 months, he started again. Oh my gosh! Wait, did you get like Wait, what? And then I didn't study that year on purpose to get downgraded to be not in the same class. And then when I changed the class, he still followed me on break. Are you kidding? In the girls' bathroom? Oh my gosh! I would have.
By that time, I've already show
Nah.
like my feet to the lower part of that guy.
I
I'm
I
sorry,
would
I
have like
did that.
started. I would have started taking like not recordings but like proof, and I would have gone and be like, "Look, I can't concentrate on my studies. You said something, he didn't listen, like I don't know. I think the school should definitely intervene and do something. That's insane that you literally had to put your own studies
Oh,
in jeopardy
so
just to not be in the same
was your
class.
teacher a male or a female? Was it woman or man? Because if it was man, I can understand. If it was a woman, she's just a bitch. Because like I had a guy in my class from fifth grade to sixth grade.
The teacher was a
That
female?
yeah, that's so like stupid. But like
I think I think it didn't
that's
help
even
as
worse.
well, you
That's
know?
even worse.
Yeah, what Mina was saying was like, "Oh, everyone in the class was saying, "Oh, you guys look like a couple. Oh, you're always together." Like that probably like, boosted his ego of like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I'm doing this right. If I'm like right next to her, we'll be together, stuff like that,
Next
right?"
time,
And it's
just
like,
tell him that you like girls. I feel like that was what he didn't understood.
to be honest, I only had bad experience in high school. I was even getting bullied in classroom. Being in that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, no, that's fair. No, I think middle school, high school is like, middle school is the most. I don't know. Middle school kids are really mean, like more mean than like any other age group. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like I think high school bully is more like sneaky and like, sly. Like middle school is like, oh my goodness.
So like in one of my class, I had a cousin. Like technically from fifth grade to 12th grade, there was a cousin in my class. And because he was my cousin, we would get along well because we knew each
Mm-hmm.
other. Like we were also around the same age and everything. And he was also hang out with me and my friends. And people in the beginning were like, "Oh, you're a couple, you're a couple." And then we were like, "I'm sorry, but we're not a couple, we're just cousins." And we're like, "Okay."
Right.
After that, some years after, I got someone coming to me like, "I know you're cousins, but I feel like if you're not cousins, you would just be a
That's
couple." And
so weird to say.
I was just like, I'm just so uncomfortable. Just no.
I don't know. I feel like kids also have no filters. You know what they say. It's just out there.
They
They're
were
like,
not kids. They were twins already. They were twins or twins. They were teens already. They were
no, but even teens, like there's
no,
no.
no, no, no. You should already know. You should already have some mentality. You should not say that.
Yes, but like people's mental age is different.
Like just because a boy and a girl get along, they're a couple.
That's terrible. And the teacher didn't understand the struggle of the language because of language barrier. I
That's
just
even
came back in
worse.
Italy in that moment. Yeah, that's I don't know. I think that's the thing that is a really big pet peeve is like when you say no, but people don't take it as no, or just because I get that a lot too. It's very hard for me to say no, and sometimes like I try. to find a nicer way instead of just saying no outright. And I think sometimes it's misconstrued and being like, oh, well, she didn't say no, so she must not mean it, you know? And I'm like, well, just because I have a hard time saying no doesn't mean that I'm okay with anything, you know? Like everyone has their limits. Also, hi, Missy.
Hi, Missy. How are you doing? How was stream? So, Missy, and you came in, Missy Ray. Hi, how are you? If you need to go, we'll take care of all food. Feel free to do so. I'm not smuggling anyone against all. I'm not competing anyone. For who doesn't know me, my name is Ivana Lepis. We are short for short. I'm an Omen Hair Average. I normally do projective streams, gaming streams, or arts and crafts that I can do right now. For who is interested, these are my social medias, and I'm also part of Virtual Magazine, a magazine for VTubers from VTubers. And today I'm joined by Nomii. So please present yourself.
Hi. I'm Nomii. I'm tired. I'm cutting stuff. Yeah. I work with Dee on the magazine. I sell stuff on Etsy, and I do art comms. And I'm tired.
We are all
Welcome.
tired. Welcome to
Yeah.
adulthood. I mean, what?
Aw. I would like a refund, please.
I would like a manual.
Anyway, how was your stream, Missy?
Instruction. She says it was productive. This is how it's going. I did this corner, and I'm doing this line right now. Probably not gonna finish it, but yeah.
He's doing
paint by diamonds.
Like the jewels, yeah, diamond. That's what it's called. And I did this is gold foil for the Genshin envelopes here. And then my camera started being finicky, so I'm cutting some backing cards for keychains and pins. But yeah, productive, very productive here as well. And we're just chatting.
Talking about
Currently,
life experience.
About ill boys. You still make good progress. Yeah, I mean, I think I have always liked crafting because it's, you know, you're doing something with your hands, but you're also just chilling and yapping away. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Okay, so you know how like, so everything is under Nomii, right? So like, commissions, Nomii. VTubing, Nomii. You know, Etsy shop, Nomii. So when I'm giving out my business card, I'm like, oh, there's a QR code on the back. If you scan it, it's gonna take you to my site, and all of my socials are there. So you know, feel free to give me a follow or like check out what you know what I do. So I tell them, I'm like, oh, I do commissions, and if I have any new listings and stuff, you'll see them on my Etsy. And they're like, oh, cool, I love your art. You know, let me give you a follow. So they do it, and they go straight to my card, which has my, you know, my info, and then most of them go onto Instagram. So I'm like, okay, cool. They're gonna be really confused when they see like bullet journaling and VTubing stuff, but okay. And then this one girl goes, oh, you do commissions? Like, what do you mean by commissions? And I'm like, oh, you know, like if you need any emotes, or like for streaming, if you need any emotes or overlays and stuff like that. And she's like, oh, like VTubers? And I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, oh, that's cool. And then she left, and I was like, I hope I didn't. I mean, I think
feel like I feel like she was like, oh, so she's one of. She probably is also a VTuber, but she was like, okay, I know what to look for.
Maybe. So I'm like, you know, I'm not really hidden because like people know my face when they, right? I'm like, okay.
About VTubers, I still remember how I broke the heart of one of my friends and I was trying to VTuber. Because like technically she was following my steps. Like let me just in a way she was following my steps because I think I already said I didn't finish my master. She didn't finish either. She also failed. However, she took less time than me. I started my Instagram page for like sharing my crafts and everything. She also starts her Instagram to share her artwork. Um, um, then I started VTubing, and I told her, and she's like, "Oh, I also wanted to start VTubing and then join a big company like Niji Sanji and everything." And like it was the beginning of like Niji Sanji going down the hill. So I just told her about like what was happening behind the nice things that she saw because she was not aware of any of that.
Right,
And
right.
like you could see her face, like her excitement fade away. And then she's like,
Hurrah.
I don't know anymore. And I'm like, but you can still be indie.
Actually, let me rethink my choice. Fair, fair. I think it's
Because
like
I
the
was telling
lure
her
of
like
like
I don't plan to get into any company or anything. So
yeah,
yeah.
I think it's like there's a difference between VTubing and just like making friends and connections versus wanting to make it big and like, right? And like if that's the case, then yeah, the lure of a big VTubing company definitely. But like you're right, people only see the positive and they are very unaware. I mean, now
Yeah.
they are, but they're very unaware
Yeah.
of
The best comparison I saw until now was one of the Ninja Sanjis that's I think she was there for like 1 year. It's
mhm.
from one of the groups that there's only one guy now, and it was also after
Oh,
Soleil and
yeah, yeah,
everything.
yeah.
She
Yeah,
said
yeah, yeah.
she debuted again. She was like, I thought I was playing Animal Crossing and then I ended up playing Elden Ring, and I was like so happy. That was like the best comparison I ever I ever heard.
Yeah, the comparison. Also, you have nice 4D model arms. Where did you get your 4D model? Welcome, the 4D experience. Oh, hello, hello, Siku. Welcome, welcome in. I'm just gonna organize. Yeah, we're cutting some backings for keychains so I can restock a lot. Uh, also, let me catch up on chat. Missy finished 4 emotes, 2 for commissions, and 2 for uh
Mhm.
herself. Oh my gosh! Wait! Oh, these two! Oh, they're so cute.
I think I saw the
I
emotes. I
like
just didn't
the
saw
head
which.
roll and the wiggles. Oh, I like the little wiggle. It's like a really subtle, like little wiggle. It's very smooth. Nice. Very, very productive.
It's really
And then Missy
adorable.
said,
I want to hug it.
I had to explain. I had to explain to my hairdresser once what I was drawing. Oh my god. I feel like mm, when someone asks, if you keep it like broad and general, they're like, "Oh, okay," and they accept it. But then when you try to like go into detail explaining, then it gets awkward because they're like, "Okay, I don't really know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna nod and pretend I do," and then it's awkward.
Or then you explain and people like completely misunderstand and think it's like the like a really dangerous and bad thing and blah blah blah, and you just like,
Yeah, talking to strangers on the internet. Oh my
and
gosh.
then you're just
Yeah,
like,
so
maybe I
like
should have just not said anything. Maybe next time you ask, I'm just not gonna tell you anything.
I was trying to explain to my parents,
Exactly, I was thinking exactly the same thing.
right. And like I was trying to explain to my parents like, "Oh, I do like emotes
I
and
give up.
like, like PNG and overlays for people." And they're like, "Wait, what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, so like if people want to stream and they want stuff to look pretty, but they can't draw or they don't, right? They pay someone else to do it." And I would take their ideas and, animate and they give me money. And my dad's like, "Wait, so random people online pay you money? Are you sure you're not getting scammed?" I'm like, No, no, people, this is a thing, Dad." And he's like, I don't know. How do we know it's real money? And I'm like, because
Because
it
like,
goes into my
yeah,
PayPal
I was going
account."
to say it goes
And
to
then
my bank
he's like,
account.
"Wait, no, yeah." And then he's like, "It gets linked. Oh my gosh!" Blah blah blah. Yeah, and I'm like, okay, I'm not even gonna try to attempt to see what like explain to you guys what streaming is because I feel like they're gonna
Yeah,
crash out.
for me, I had to explain streaming. Oh my god, I think until now they don't understand it. But that is a
Oh,
problem of them
hi,
because they don't
Denzel.
even understand anime. So
Yeah, so like my parents are like they know I like anime, so they're like, oh, like this thing is making you money. I don't. I'm just like, and this
For my
this
father,
weekend.
anime is samurai stories.
Yeah, like this weekend, like when I was bending, I was like telling my parents like, "Oh, I have to set up. I'm selling at this event this weekend." And my parents are like, "Oh, you're making money? People pay you?" Like, right? I'm like, "Yeah, I got people who like my art." Like, for me, I was just like, "Oh, I'm happy that someone is interested in my art to buy it, right?" Cuz like my parents haven't I don't know. They're very Asian. They've
They're
always been
very
like, "Oh,
Asian.
my parents have always been like, "Oh, get a real job." Like I think my dad tells me
Mm.
this once a month. He's like, "You should get a real job because the market is very like unstable at the moment and like you should like stop wasting your time doing art because you're not gonna you can't make a living. You can't save up money for doing this. You can make like a little bit of money. Like in my dad's eyes, he's like, "Oh, what is it worth? Like $100, 200? Like you can't live off of $100 or $200, right? Like good that you're making money, but you should get a real job that's paying like, you know, an actual salary wage." And like that's just how my parents are. And so I'm just like, I don't know what my dad thinks happens at a convention. He probably just thinks like a bunch of cuz like my dad has seen me cosplay. He doesn't understand it. Like he's not like destroying at it, but he's kind of like judging like, "Oh, people do this. You're not the only one." That's kind of okay. Stop.
Yeah.
Why are you wasting your time doing this, right? When you could be um doing focusing on work. And that's the thing. It's like I don't think my dad has any hobbies. Like if you ask me what my dad likes, I would just say like his job, right? Like I'm just like I don't know what he likes. Sounds like my father. I feel like a lot of like I don't know, my dad like Asian dads are very strict. I think
Mina's
my
dad is
mom is
Italian.
oh, but I mean like I don't know. A lot of dads are very um that's the same about my editing. Yeah, like see that's what I mean. Like I think a lot of parents are very strict and like they don't see art as like anything creative, a creative field as like something that can like sustain you,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dexterio. Welcome in. Yeah, so he's like, "Oh, you don't want to work." And that's the thing where it's like my dad, like I think a lot of people they don't understand how much time and effort goes into editing or drawing, Like yeah, it's a creative path, but that doesn't mean that it's not it doesn't take effort. If that makes sense. Like it can be creative and you put all if anything I would argue you put more of your time and energy into it because there's so much saturation and like to stand out rather than just be like, oh, here's my office job that I'm clocking in, right? Bitch, I'm working and making money. Yeah, exactly. The thing with my parents is that I don't they have like expectations, right? And like how should I put this? Um, mm, they obviously they want the best for their child, which understandable. And for them, it's like you, as long as you have a job that pays good money, we don't have to worry about you starving on the street, right? It doesn't matter if you're unhappy at your job and you hate it and you're miserable. It gives you money, and then you can just use your free time to do
Right.
whatever you like.
And you lose your
And
mental health.
yeah, exactly. And I think that the generation there's a generational gap between that and how I think, which is like, why are you wasting the rest of your life
That's why
doing something
millennials
you
and Gen
hate?
Z
Yeah.
are being like, oh, they just don't want to work. Are being perceived as they don't want to work. No, they just don't work. They don't want to work in the conditions that you guys left.
I think it's more of like for me, I'm trying to argue with my parents of like, I like creating things. I like making art. I like the creative side of my brain instead of crunching numbers. I hate math. I hate science. Like I can't I can't do this as a living or a job. Like I can't code. Like I would kill, like I would cry, right? And to them it's like, oh, you're just not trying hard enough. Oh, you're not applying yourself, right? And I don't know. My dad was always like, "Oh, well, like you want to do art, then just work at Disney." Like that's the mentality of his brain. It's like art equals like major corporations. Go work at DreamWorks, go work at Disney. And I'm like, "No, there's other avenues and paths. What if you don't want to work for the big corporation? What if you don't want to be boxed in?" And he's like, "Why are you making your life so much difficult for yourself? Just take the easy way." And I'm like, "But it's not the happy way, you know?"
Oh, Mina, how do I
My parents
understand
my
you?
parents wouldn't let me do this if I didn't work slash uni while I do this. Yeah, I think it's more of like also there's like, oh, if you don't have results, if you don't show like results or success, then you should just ditch it, right? Like it's not gonna go anywhere. Which is really crazy because it's like people who write novels, like books, like there's like best authors that's like, hey, I've spent 10 years on this book, right? You can't rush people. Worst part, if I start working, I think he'll stop working and start to rely on the salary to live, and that's why I prefer to do it for art. I'm
You
like,
are
oh,
blessed. So I hope you
real
know
time
that.
making. That's smart. Uh, I don't mind spending for my mom, but my father used to be so mean, so I don't want to be his slave. I see. That's really really sucky that like he'll take your. I guess that's one thing with my dad. So like my dad is this kind of like the sole provider for our family. So like he earns majority of the income and stuff, and so I think that's why he's always been on my case for me and my brother of like you need to have enough money. Do you have enough money to live? Like, are you do you need money? Stuff like that. Um, but I just it's just sort of like, yeah, you've grinded your whole life, but are you happy? I guess he is because he just likes his job. I don't know. My dad spends all day at the office. He's a workaholic, and I do think that's rubbed
Oh,
off on me, where
just
I
like,
am also a
yeah, I was
workaholic.
going to say,
But like,
just like father, just like father.
yeah, I mean, I am a workaholic, but like, it's like I have other hobbies too. I don't know. I think my dad pushed a lot away
Oh, no. Oh, Mina, how I
in
understand you.
benefiting from his job. A lot of
Oh,
family
I
time
understand.
and a lot of like bonding time. But yeah, no, Leo, your mom is amazing.
I understand Mina so much. I'm sorry, Mina. I'm sorry for you, Mina.
The idea of best isn't the same as ours. Yeah. Or I think like I think my parents as well, my dad especially, they don't it's not like a road to success. It's like if you do something, we expect results immediately, you know? Like failure means that you didn't do well enough. If you were good enough, you wouldn't make any mistakes. Is sort of like the mentality, I suppose. Which is stupid, but you can't change people's mentalities. My dad doesn't know how to spend money well, and if he has the money, he will use all. Yeah, the thing is, like, my dad saves. Like, I don't know. My parents are weird. They make decisions where I question. I'm like, you say that we need to spend like save money, but then you're spending money on this thing that we don't need to spend money on. I'm so confused. But I decided on architecture as as my major, so I'm a workaholic, so I'm good with it. Oh my gosh, and art that's really funny to hear that, Missy, because I have a friend, one of my best friends. She's a mechanical engineering major, and she's always telling me about how like we hate architects because of like they work side to side together, right? In terms of like floor plans and stuff, but she's like, I hate architects because they always focus on making things look like pretty, whereas like we need to focus on like, hey, you need to put in like pipes here and you need to put in electrical wiring here, right? And versus the other way, she's like, I'm sure like the architects hate us too because we're messing up their pretty plans, being like, you can't, I know it doesn't look as pretty, but you need to make sure that your building is up to code. So it's like a two-way street. Also, hi Huffy. Let me give you a shout out.
Hey, how are you?
Is that the traditional Asian American upbringing Nomi's talking about? In my case, yeah, but I
Nomi,
think
yes.
everyone's parents. Mm-mm.
I'm talking about Portuguese strict parents. Mina is talking
I think
about
I was
half
gonna
half.
say, Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure, like, we all have strictish parents.
No, Leo has cool parents.
Leo, crazy. I,
I
I don't
remember
know. I
Leo
feel like,
saying that his family, and his friends were watching his VOD of his
yeah. Oh my
birthday.
goodness,
I could
that's
never
so
see that on my
sweet.
hands.
That's so sweet. I can't imagine my parents. Okay, same thing where when I was doing the vending this weekend, right, at the command, I had a lot of help from friends and friends' parents. And like my friends' parents even was there at the event helping out, setting up and like staying the entire day. And like I just couldn't. I was like, I can't imagine. Like, it's such a team effort, right? And I'm kind of doing this, not with my family's help. I just can't imagine if I ever started doing like Artist Alley and whatever when I was in like, in college, maybe early 20s or even late teens. I can't imagine my family showing the same amount of support. I mean, they would be supportive in the sense of like, okay, we'll drive you and then drop you off and then you do everything yourself and we'll pick you up, right? But I could never imagine my parents staying there the entire day and like, if anything, they'll probably come by and give food and then just leave again. But I was just like, the family dynamic is so different than what I'm used to. And I think that it has played a big role in
Makes
how
you
I am
realize stuff.
today. No, it plays a big role in how I am today in the sense of my personality. I am a very like I can do it myself type of person. Like I can do everything myself and I'll shoulder everything by myself and I don't like to ask for help. And I think it's been like this ever since I was a kid because like my parents weren't there to help. So it's
Yeah,
always
that's
been
what
like I
no, but
got
I'm
it.
also saying you are also realizing stuff that you didn't realize back then.
I think I'm just realizing how supportive families can be.
Hmm.
Like I've never I was blown away. I was just like, "Wait, your parents aren't just dropping you off and leaving? They're staying? Huh? Parents can do that?" And like it's crazy because like now that I'm
They are
older,
not
my mom
controlling your
no, they
business.
are they're still controlling, but my mom,
No, no,
is
no.
kind
They're
of
not controlling your business with the friends.
yeah, they don't yeah. So like my mom called me a couple months ago and she was saying how like um she was saying how sad that I don't open up to her or my dad
Why did
about
I
any of
shout
my
out you
troubles.
instead of also?
I don't know. I got to
Neither
shout
do
out
I.
randomly. Yeah, no, she called me and she was like, "Oh, Nomi, like, you're an adult now and I just feel like you've if anything drifted more away and like
Oh
you've
my
always been
god.
independent and don't ask for help, but like, if you need money and like you need anything, like you can tell us like we're here, we're your family, your parents, like, And I'm just like I think my parents don't understand. It's like support doesn't just mean like, oh, do you need money? I'll give you money, right? Like I first of all, I don't. I think they just think I'm really bad with money wise, like saving money, but I'm actually really frugal. But also it's just like I don't think I don't know, they're kind of forcing. They're like, "Oh, my child doesn't really talk to me. Why? Why is that?" I'm like, I think it's because your child kind of did everything on her own and didn't need you guys, right? And now you're like, "But why?" I'm like, "It's probably cuz your child doesn't trust you." Cuz like when I was younger, my parents would always butt in, and when I told them like I don't need any help, they would read
Get
my
mad.
diary instead. No, my parent. So my mom, I had a diary that had like one of those locks on it that had like a little key. They're really easy to open. But like it's like the illusion
Hmm.
of privacy, right? And I used to write in it, and like my mom, my mom would ask me like, "Oh, how's school? How's everything?" I'm like, "It's good," and I wouldn't tell her any details because like I never felt comfortable talking to my mom about like guys or dating or shopping or anything, right? And so she got concerned and so she just read my diary and then by I didn't it's a diary, it's my personal thoughts. I didn't hide anything in there. So now all of a sudden all the stuff that I didn't want to tell my mom about like she knew, like I didn't do anything crazy like sneak pictures of my sneak out of the house or like, steal or get in trouble or anything. But just like, oh, I think this guy's cute, or like, oh, this guy's in my class, blah blah blah, right? And I was a kid. I was like first grade, second grade. It was just a crush. Like I knew nothing, right? My mom she's like, not that guy. Oh my gosh, blah blah blah. And I'm like, what? Like as a first grader crush, like that's not gonna go anywhere. Also, you're not looking at like their families like economics like position, like oh that they don't have enough money or something like that, or they're not well off or whatever, right? And I'm just like, how do you know this, right? And then she kind of let it slip, and I just that just broke like all trust. And ever since then, I was just like, I'm not gonna tell them any, because I don't trust them, right? And it was just really because I remember, I don't know, I wonder if this is a parent thing, but I would bring stuff up and my mom would just deny that it happened. She'll be like, no, that never
Yeah,
happened. I don't remember this.
they
And
do
I'm
that
like,
to
what do
me
you
too.
mean? This is like a core memory
This is a
for
traumatic
me. And she's like,
memory.
no, it never happened. I was so traumatic. I remember it. What do you mean you don't? Yeah, well, I didn't. The lock is like a fence. It's meant to say like, hey, I don't want this to be breached, please. But for my parents, it's like, hey, prime thing to be read because it's behind a lock. And I'm like, that's fair, that I guess. Because like as a kid, I just learned to be more sneaky, right? And I think that's something that happens when you have very controlling parents. It's not that the
Hmm.
kids learn to not do it, it's that the kids learn how to hide it better. They learn how to like,
When I was punished
yeah,
and,
and
and
I
couldn't
think
use the
definitely.
PC, me and my sister would be on the PC again, playing Club Penguin. And
Yeah.
then, as soon as my father walked in, like, instead of turning on the PC normally, we just, like, shut down the PC on, like, the extension. It will turn off immediately. Sorry. You can
Yeah.
continue.
Same. No, same, right? I think every girlfriend I've ever had has a story where their mom did something awful to them, and as an adult, they deny. I know, but I'm not. And there's always a dad story too, and they never deny it, and they would make excuses though. I don't know. I think what was crazy was my mom has denied it for so long, and many things, but this specifically was the diary one because that was such a core memory of why I didn't tell my parents things, right? Um, and like most recently, she called me and she acknowledges it. She was like, "Oh, I just want to say I'm sorry. Like it did happen. I have no excuse. Like I was just worried because you wouldn't tell us stuff. So I went on my own way to find answers, right? Like and like I'm sorry." And I'm like, I appreciate the apology, but like I that doesn't mean anything. Like it's been so long that like this is just how I've learned to
That is going
live.
to be my
And
mother
like
in a couple of years when she goes to me like, oh yeah, I did talk to your therapist
she
trying to get
admitted.
answers, and your therapist decided not to give me because she decided to be actually a professional.
I think the way that my mom thinks about this is she's like, "Oh yeah, I did do that. Whoopsie. Sorry. We're all good now."
And
Because
my
with
mother
other
tried
thing
to
is like
gaslight me when I
the,
confront her.
no, the first time she did, she tried to gaslight. She gaslit me so long she would deny it, and most recently she admitted it. But the way that she said it, she was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry." Okay, now move. And that's the way is that like my parents when they rarely say sorry, and if they do say sorry, it's just like very.
He's like, yeah, sorry, but like not really.
Yeah, yeah, especially my dad. If he apologize, well, I rarely, but if he does, he'll be like, "Sorry, but," and then there's always a follow up. I'm like, that's
Not
not
one apology.
no. But most of the time, my parents instead they would say like instead of saying I'm sorry, they would just say like, "Oh, have you like did you eat?" Or they'll do something in terms of food, and
Mhm.
I think that's a very Asian way of saying like eat some food as an apology. That's the way that they would apologize. I don't know. I think it's an Asian thing,
I'm still
but
waiting to reach the day where my father will apologize to me.
I don't.
My
My
father
mom,
doesn't
like,
apologize.
yeah, I was like, my mom, yeah, could apologize. I don't think my dad would ever apologize because I think most of the time he doesn't see where he went wrong.
My father literally says, "Oh, say sorry to me."
You
Like
know what's
his way to
really funny?
apologize is say sorry to me. Like it's like a play on words in
Not on the phone.
Portuguese. It's like a play on words
Oh,
on
oh.
Portuguese, but yeah. Like doing the translation is basically this.
Okay.
It's
That's
like
kind of.
it's literally it's not an apologize. So like I'm still waiting for the day that my father will ever apologize to me to something.
I think what's really crazy is that my parents deny, especially my mom. I've had this conversation with her, and she's like, "We've never hit you. We would never hit you. You've never been hit as a child." And I'm like, "Huh? Huh? Do you are we must clearly have a different experience because I clearly remember being hit by a slipper."
I swear,
No, and she's like, and she was
if
like,
my
and my mom
parents
had the
ever say
audacity.
if my parents ever say that to me, I would just walk off and not talk to them for a week.
My well, like it was on the phone, right? My mom, she gasped and she says, a slipper? No, we would never lay hands, let alone an object. What? We would never. And I'm like, what are you talking about, mom? Like, dad, like my dad has definitely like squeezed me hard enough to leave like bruises and like on my wrist because I bruise easily, but like, they're do you- huh? And then I like afterwards I called my brother and I was like, "You remember this, right? I'm not tripping?" And my brother's like, "Yeah, no, I think their memory's going a bit. Like I don't." So like um our bedrooms, we have like full mirrors on the back of the door. And what happened was in my brother's room, the glass shattered at one time because of fighting,
No,
like
I
he
don't think
slammed
you
the
should be
door
saying that on
and
stream.
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
really
Like
concerned
it
about you
wasn't.
right now.
No, no, no. It wasn't. It wasn't like so. Like my brother was like they were arguing, and then my brother slammed the door, and the four length mirror. I think like this it like unclaps, so the mirror like fell down, and it like we never replaced it, right? And so I'm just like, how do they explain how the mirror broke? Like, you can't deny the proof is there. That door doesn't have a mirror. Like, what happened to it? You know? Like, how did it happen in your story, right? Like, it's crazy. Also, hi Dante. Hi Boichu.
Their story, you were just being
And
a
yeah, in their
teenager.
story, in their story, the glass just fell. Like, it's crazy. My dad would be like, "Hey, remember when I hit you for saying that people had blue hair because you didn't know colors when you were 3? Lol." No, like I don't know. When something happens, my brother always blame my mom or others, even though it's his fault. Yeah, like the crazy thing is like I could never explain my parents' uh companionship, I guess. Oh, oh my gosh, hi Raven.
I heard that. I heard that sub no
Welcome,
sub
welcome.
song.
Hi Raven, how's it going? It's been a while. How are you? Thank you for the resub. But yeah, we are just talking about how our parents lied us.
Yeah, I'm not
Hi.
talking into much detail as Nomi because I really don't want to talk much detail. But yeah, go for it, Nomi.
Yeah, okay. So like I was always under the impression that my parents had like a union versus like love, right? I always assumed that it's like, oh, you know, we're one unit where we care for each other, but it's not love, right? And so like I was cuz my mom always was like, "Oh, don't marry too young. Be sure of the person, like like don't be forced into like a corner, like blah blah blah," right? And so I don't know, like they have this weird like, "Oh, we care for each other," but my dad's the same as Mina's where like he would never admit that he's wrong, right? Like if anything goes wrong, he would yell at us, like his kids or like my mom. Like but he's never in the wrong. But like at the same time there are personal things that happen in the family where like he's like there for my mom. So I'm like, I don't know, like he cares, right? But maybe he's just really bad at words. I don't know. Mm. I wonder if it's because my parents were the youngest in their family and generally younger as well. They're only hitting 60 this year, and I feel like a lot of Asian parents were a lot worse than mine were. Yeah, my parents are both the oldest in their family. But my mom has two younger sisters, and my dad has two younger brothers, so they're both the oldest in their families.
No, My mother is the oldest, my father is the youngest of siblings,
Meanwhile,
so...
meanwhile over here, my parents support my art school thingy and photography. Smiley face. I'm really happy that there's some of us that have supportive parents. Living the dream for the rest of us. Because I don't know what that feels like. Like, the thing is, like, I can't say my parents were the least supportive because they allowed me to go into, like, a artistic major, but they wouldn't allow me to go to art school. So the compromise was that I can study an art field, but I had to go to a regular university and not specialized art school. And I think in hindsight, that kind of hindered me because while I love my college experience and school and like the friends that I've made along the way, I don't think it was the best college for that major. I think I think that if I went to a art school specialized, I would have had a much better foundation.
Oh,
Also,
there's an
ooh,
hype train.
there's a hype train? And that happened. Thank you, thank you.
Right
Oh my
now.
goodness.
It's happening right now.
They were playing casual instead of Dookie ranked parenting. Yeah, they were playing ARAMs. Leo's getting the league jokes. He'll be one of us soon.
Wow.
Right now, I'm searching for Art Academy for photography. Ooh, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, you probably have a really, really strong portfolio. I've seen your art like on like TikTok and Instagram, and there are some really, really good ones. So yeah, good luck, good luck. Oh my gosh, Leo, Leo, no, thank you so much for the subs, Leo. What is this for? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Mooney, Digi, and Denka, Zutama, and Xenon, thank you. Thanks, Leo, for the gift subs. I don't know why we're being gifted.
Because there's an hype train happening.
I don't know how the hype train happened though. That was
I don't
my
know
first
either.
question.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because before hype trains needed like 3 subs at least, or like I don't
Thank
like
you.
the equivalent of 3 subs or 100 bits. So I also don't know. I can't explain you either.
I know, right? See. In my parents' eyes, Leo is the suspicious person because my parents are like, "What do you mean? Random people on the internet gives money? There must be a scam. It must be a scam. It's a long con." And I'm just like,
Leo, you are a
no,
scam.
no. No, I give money too. Like, and I didn't want to tell my parents like, oh, I also support my friends by giving money because then my parents would be like, oh, you're giving away your hard-earned money. Um, Raven sub. Yeah, but I thought a hype train had to be more than one. That's
Zeph
why they
said
made. Oh, they
they
made hype
needed
train
to
easy.
there.
Oh, they made it a lot. Okay, okay. I think that's why. Okay, I was so confused because I was still going over the past. I'm like, how did that happen? And my laptop broke, so I need a new one for school. Ooh, that sucks. Are you
Leo
looking
is
for
just
like?
jealousy. I'm sorry.
Are you looking for like an Apple, like a Mac, or like? I feel like I
Oops.
used a really old Toshiba laptop and then I just worked in the labs. I just stayed in the labs and used their better equipment. It's gonna be an Apple. Yeah, I figured with like photography and art. Oh, those are expensive. Yeah, so expensive. Yeah, yeah. I actually didn't have an Apple laptop. I had a Toshiba and then I had a Wacom tablet and then I realized that a Cintiq was like so much better. So I just like lived in the labs. There was literally one computer that I was there 24/7. That was my computer. It was my station. I just,
Yoinked.
everyone, like, if I wasn't there and someone else had it, like, they have priority to it. But I was there so often that even if I wasn't there, no one took it. They were like, this one's Nomi's computer. She's gonna be there. And I'm like, 2 hours later, I show up after my class. I'm like, oh, this one's free. Cool. I'll sit here.
And then her friends be
So,
like, who knew you would take that one?
oh, hi.
That's right.
Let's get louder.
Welcome, Raiders. I feel like I did more than once than last time because last time I left these parts on. This time I did this part and this one.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Abs, and also Quattro. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Genshin.
I can read that. I can read that. I can read cuatro. Sorry.
Quattro. Welcome in. Yeah. Speaking of Genshin, I'm working on restocking. So, oh wow, my camera. So, oh, it's upside down. So this is the Genshin envelopes that we're working on restocking. This is what the envelope looks like. Because I almost sold out. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Nomii. We're doing crafting today. I'm here with Dee. Say hi, Dee.
Hello.
But yeah. Welcome in. My name is Nomii. I usually do arts, and we're doing crafting, and then I also rage at League. Even though I haven't had time to play League this week, I'm missing a League stream. So yeah. And then I also do commissions, and I also do sell stuff on my Etsy, and yeah.
There is a link. There is a linked pin message on Nomi's site.
Thank you. Yeah, it's true. And then I also work on Virtual You, which is a magazine for VTubers, and we have releases, a main release every month of the first Thursday of every month, and mini issues of every Thursday. And yeah,
the calendar
Dee is,
event on the first day of every month.
And but also, oh my goodness, I've been sick all day and nearly lost my voice. Oh no, drink some water. Do you have water? Hydrate. You know what? We'll all hydrate. We'll all hydrate for you. I hope you feel better too. Oh no, I feel like there's like, this is the second person that's getting sick. Everyone's sick. It's probably the changing of seasons as well. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. My sickness is terrible.
My stomach away.
Yeah. If you need to do any aftercare stream stuff or go rest, yeah, gonna go take a break. Yeah, definitely. I was gonna say, feel free to lurk. Thank you so much for the support. Anyone here from App Stream as well, if you need to take care of yourself, feel free to dip. Otherwise, we're just yapping and chilling and crafting. So yeah, just push my voice too hard. Yeah, definitely. If you have any cough drops, or honey lemon tea, hot tea helps a lot. Rest your voice. Good night. So many people are getting sick here. Yeah, it's the changing of season. It's always, and germs. When one person gets sick, they spread it around, and all of a sudden all your friends are sick, and you're like, no.
I'm going to open this.
Everyone's infected. Oh yeah, D got a scrapbooking stuff, which is so cute.
Scrapbook, quote unquote. It's a Portuguese thing that we have that is basically a sticker book collection that normally has like 100 something. 100 depends. Sometimes have special stickers. And it comes in packs like this. This is like the beginning of this gacha as a young kid, because like we had this as young. Like back in my day, we had like a lot of this. Now I don't see it that often, but I was able to find the Hello Kitty one. Hello Kitty was like the main one. I also had a Monster High one and the Princess and the Frog. There is a Harry Potter one going on, by the way, but
Harry Potter going on. Hi.
We can buy it on boxes like this or these packs individually. The box is $310.
Oh my gosh, it really is freaking gacha. It is gacha.
Yeah, and it's gacha. And what we used to do as kids is we would trade the ones that we had repeated to like with other kids. So like the other kids would get the ones that didn't have from us, and I would get the other ones that I didn't have from the other kids by just trading the ones we get repeated. And since I like the image on the Hello Kitty one, I'm keeping. I don't think I have the Hello Kitty sticker book here. I need to get out, and I don't want to get up right now, so I'm sorry.
My sister's husband got sick. It went on to me, and then my mom. Yeah, I'm telling you, one person, especially in the family, one person gets sick. Yeah, good luck. Everyone's getting sick eventually. It might not be all at the same time, but it's gonna go around.
But this is the Stitch one. It's a scrapbook, but it's like sticker book. It's only stickers. However, this one brings something that the other ones normally don't bring. These have like postcards and bookmarkers, and
Mm-hmm.
like has like more dynamic activities also going on. Where the Hello
Mm.
Kitty one is just like a normal sticker book. We call it caderneted crumbs, by the way, and these are the crumbs. The crumbs are inside of it.
That's so
I'm
cute.
gonna
I feel
open
like
this with
if I was a
care
little bit,
because I
definitely
want.
where my money would go.
Yeah, imagine this as a kid. Plus, this was way cheaper when I was a kid.
Inflation happened. Now that you're an adult and you have your own money.
Oh, my money goes to them. It's always the same brand I'll be doing them. At least that I get. So. Also, the brand is called Panini. It's not a sandwich.
Wait, what? It's a panini?
Panini is a type of sandwich.
Yeah.
But in
Interesting.
Portuguese, it's a brand. Yeah, I know. No. The thing is, I know panini is a sandwich. I know panini is a sandwich. Nobody knows that panini is a sandwich because of Italian restaurants and things, and Subway. But in Portuguese, like panini is sandwich, basically a sandwich. So it's not cards; it's stickers for a sticker book. So they even have numbers on the back. I'm not gonna
Oh
glue
my
them.
gosh, collection. It's gotcha. There's no
I
other
told
way to
you.
say it.
I told you. This
It's
is the
gotcha.
beginning of the getting into gacha. Beside this was
This was
those toy
gotcha before
machines
it
with
was
the
cool.
capsules that you just put a coin in. It was
I
these
need to
and
find
those.
them. Oh no. And now Raven's the one falling into oh no, another one has been taken. You know what's really funny is that one of the things that I have that was selling was a D&D keychain, and I did it so that they were blind bags. So you get the keychains and then the charm is sold separately and you get 5 random charms in a blind bag, and I had like 18 designs, right? So I was like, "Oh, okay, like, monsters, classes, whatever, right?" And this girl comes up and she's like, "Oh my gosh, this is such a cute idea. D&D campaign, blah 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 blah." And she's like, "Okay, give me one keychain and one blind bag." And I was like, "Okay, sure." And then she opens it right in front of me, right? She opens it right in front of me and she's like, "Oh, I really want the mimic one. Oh, but I really like the one." Like, she had a list of the ones that she wanted. She got
She's a
one.
gacha one.
She got no, no, no. Yeah.
No. If she has a list, you know she's into gacha.
Yeah, no, she looked at the back because on the back it says like, so this is what it looks like in the front. This is the sticker of what it looks like, and then the back sticker looks like this, which is like, oh, collect all 18, right? So she looks and she's like, I want this one, and this one, right? So she opens the charms and she gets 5 and she's like, oh, I like this one, right? And then she looks at me and she goes, give me another. She slides another bill over to me. She's like, give me another. I'm like, okay. And then I reach over and I hand her another blind bag. She tears it open in front of me, still at the stand. She tears it at the booth. She opens it. She goes, looks at me, no delay. She goes, give me another one. And I'm like, should I? I know you're spending money on me, but like, I feel like I should stop you. Are you gonna keep spending your money till you get it? And I even told her, I was like, hey, if you really want one, you can exchange one that you don't want, like a charm that you don't want, I'll slide it under the table. I'll give you the one you want, we'll pretend
That's
that you
not a
got it
true
the whole
gacha.
time,
That's not a true
you
gacha
know?
experience.
Without hesitation, she's like, give me another one, please. Well, she was really nice about it, right? And she's like, slides. I'm like, so now I'm pocketing more and more of this girl's money, and now I feel a little
I already
dirty.
got repeated.
I feel a little dirty now. I'm like, do I take this money in good faith, in good conscience? And eventually I think she
Nobody
bought
got
like 3 or 4
traumatized.
packs. I think it was 3. I think she bought like three packs or 3 or 4 packs, and she's like, "Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm happy with these." And she was with her husband, and she's like, "Oh, you want?" And they started. She was like, "Oh, you want this charm? I'll take this charm." And they were like trading. I was like, "Oh, that's really cute." Like I was really excited because like the D&D charms like more like didn't go very well on Etsy, so I was like, "Oh, maybe like people like their own OCs." Like what Leo was saying, like maybe people want their own like D&D OC characters in, right? But like this one girl was just like gotcha. I was just
Gotcha.
like, you good there? I'm a bit concerned. Okay. Thank you so much for all the support. I'm glad you really like. She goes, "This is such a great idea. I love it so much. I'll be back." And I was like, "Oh no. What have I started? Is this?" And then I felt filthy. I was like, "Is this like on the other side of the gotcha, like pawning money? I don't want to earn money this way." Oh my gosh. I need to find them. My girlfriend would love those. The hell yeah, wait, D, where would what store did you say though
We
they
buy
sold
this on the
at?
supermarket or like stores that sell like like kiosks that sell magazines and
Hmm.
cigarettes and stuff.
Oh. Well, there you go, Raven. That's where you can go find them. I've never seen them in my life, so
I
they're
feel
not
like
here
this is
in
a
the
very
States.
Portuguese.
Mm. But yeah, so I that was the most like, because usually people would be like, "Oh, give me one keychain and like 2 packs," right? They'll be like, "Oh, I'll get what I get," right? But this girl, she bought them one at a time.
She knew what she had to do.
I was just like very intimidated by her eagerness, and I was just like, "Oh boy, I pray you do not play Love in Deep Space. I pray that you don't play any
She
gotcha
probably plays
because
Gacha. That is
there
a
was a girl
like the way she went to you is someone that is experienced with Gacha
I
and
I
blind
feel
boxes.
concerned. As long as she's happy. As long as she's happy. If gotcha is what people it's like the weeb gambling. If that's what makes people happy, go for it. There was a girl that came to my booth. She also was a vendor. So I also bought like the print that I bought is from her as well. She came over to my booth and she saw that I had Love and Deep Space stickers and she was like, "Oh my gosh, I do scrapbooking." And she was showing me like videos of her scrapbook and it was so cute, and she's like, "I have one page for every guy." She bought like 3 copies of each sticker sheet. She's like, "Yeah, because one to use, one to look at." Like, I was like,
That
you
one
good
has a
there, girl?"
purity. That one has a purity straight up. Like
She literally wiped out like the entire bookmark slash memo pad sticker section. Just anything Love and Deep Space. She just had it all. She was like, "Give me this, give me this, give me this." And I was like, "You know what? You know what you like, and
you are
good
open
on
about it.
you." Yeah, good on you. There's no way she doesn't play gotcha. She definitely does. I think she was really excited because it was a D&D gotcha. Um, the con went well for you. It was really, really nice. I have met a lot of nice people, connections. I'm hoping to like, do more conventions because a lot of people came up to me and they're like, "Oh, are you new here? We don't recognize your booth." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's my second time." And they're like, "This is your second time? It's so well done. Thank you." And they gave me like uh
Tips.
business cards or like yeah like business cards or like numbers to be like, "Oh yeah, these are like sponsors or organizers, right?" So there was a girl who was like, "Oh, we're doing a K-pop slash Love and Deep Space pop-up like cup sleeve event or something that you would be really like great at, and we'll be in touch with you." And I was like, "Oh, just making connections, I think, was the big thing." I I cleared out on a couple of products, but I think that's also because of me not bringing enough or making enough. So like the Dunhin, I only had like 5 or 6 of his envelopes because they take so long to do, like I'm doing right now. And I think the Fuecoco keychain. Everyone loves Fuecoco and the Wee Cat. There's no love for the water starter. I was so sad. I was so sad.
Don't worry, Nomii.
No
I will
one
take
bought
them.
him.
I will take all the water sources except Totodile.
I was except for Totodile. Wow, did you hear this? The shame. No, the
No,
hate
I'll take
against
Total. No,
Totodile.
I will take Total too, but I prefer the other starters from
I felt
Gen
so
2.
sad. No one liked the water starter. I wanted a Donhin, but yeah, I know it's 30 year. You know what, Mina? I wonder if I'm able if you only just want the Donhin one, I wonder if I'm able to just slip it in an envelope and be like, that's not a package.
Ooh,
It's an envelope and like ship it to you that way through like track. Oh, shiny. Oh my gosh, it's just like Gotcha. They have the hollow ones.
those are the most
You know,
special ones, yeah.
actually, let me hang on. Let me ask, because I think I can get away with Nina. Let me DM you. I'm gonna message you.
It's easy.
Yeah, because I know Etsy. If you put your stuff on Etsy, they really, go up for the shipping.
No, but also Mina is on Italy. It was one of the countries that they stopped shipping.
Yeah, but like shipping in terms of like packages,
Yeah, yeah.
But like envelopes would still be a thing. So that's
The
like
same
that's like a
place.
lot of like for photo cards, right? So people send photo cards in untracked envelopes because they're thin enough, right? And it will be like, oh, it's just a letter, right? And then you can use stamps, and it should be cheaper. I think
I think I have this one repeated.
shipping to UK shipping to UK was around like $1.20 ish. So I think Italy would be, I don't you probably be like it, $2, $2 to $3 max,
UK is
compared
out
to like
of the
30
UK.
euro. No, but I'm saying like it should be like if from UK from London it was around $1.20 to send a
Ah, yeah,
letter.
okay.
So probably, it will probably around be around the same distance wise instead of because like the 30 euro, it's because it's a package. And if you buy like something, for example, if you want to buy a keychain, you can't fit that in an envelope and be like, that's a letter because it's too thick, right? But because they're just lunar envelopes, it's like thin enough. I think I can fit like 2 to 3 if you want, Mina. If you want to pick out, I have like 5 designs. If you want to pick out 2 to 3, I just have to restock. They're not. This is unmade, so
It's being made right now in front of your eyes.
it's true. I didn't read it. I read it as like Dan Hang.
She has, I don't know if she has PayPal, but she also has Ko-Fi, like all those.
Yeah, I have PayPal. I got you. Yeah, give me like. Yeah, if you just want, you can just like let me know, and then I can go to the post office and they can let me know how much a letter would be that way. And then if you want,
I
like
can't
I would
believe
say like two
Zeph
or
is missing
three,
the
it's
stitch.
fine. Zeph is gonna come back with his fourth cup of coffee.
Ooh, there's a nice one there.
It makes more sense now. Yeah, Donnie. I think on my list, I wanted to make to target the BL.
BL
I feel like
community.
I need yeah, the BL community. I think I need like some merch for the BL community, and also I think someone said Digimon to me, and two people asked if I had anything Vocaloid, because
Golden.
some people
BL community golden.
I like some people come up to me and I think it's like
No,
mostly
not golden,
parents, right?
given.
They
I'm sorry.
given. Yeah, well,
Why do
anything
I
like
thought
given,
golden?
like the song K-pop Demon Hunters, man. I'm gonna go ahead to sleep. It was great seeing you again. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Raven. Thank you for keeping in touch. It's always so great to see you. Good luck with getting into photography school. You're really really talented. So you know, I got my fingers crossed for you.
But also
You got this.
your the
Good luck.
the new religion that Leo has been spreading around. That's also a good deal.
The thing, okay, so the thing is
Banana
like
fish will
usually.
also get you.
Oh, banana fish. No, I think it's a lot of it is because when parents don't know what their kids like, right? They come up and they have a phone and they have a picture. So if I had people ask me like, "Oh, do you have anything BTS? Do you have anything Vocaloid?" Specifically Luca from Vocaloid. That was confusing, okay? And also I think Digimon was one of them. Oh my gosh.
I heard that. What was
So
that?
that was
Oh,
really
Mina.
fun.
That was Mina.
Was it Mio?
She was asking you about your PayPal. Oh my god, Mina's like, do you have three dang hands, Nomii?
I mean, not at the moment. It could be made. Currently, I have zero. He's out
Like
of
I,
stock.
like we told you,
But
they are being
I
made
can make
right
it.
now in front of your eyes.
Yeah, they really are being made. There's one right here, half made. So, I mean, the number is a possibility, Mina. Just let me know how many you want, and they will come into existence. Just not right away. If you want three, I can give you three. I don't mind. It's just, let me just up. I'll just, yeah, he is the prettiest. It's true, and it's really funny because he's the non-Genshin. He wasn't even supposed to be made because it was just supposed to be Genshin, but like, he was the prettiest one. Three dungeons with the same designer, different, different. Here, you know what? You know, let me just show you the designs.
He
If I
has
can find it.
Zhongli, Danheng, Nuvelet, Baizu, and the girl from Credit, I don't know the name.
Ah, here we go. All right. Here's the product. Well, these are the ones that I have, if you can see. So the first two is the top two is the Year of the Snake that I did, and the bottom two is Year of the Dragons. So it's Jade from top to left. So it's Jade, Baishu, is that his name? Danhin, Nouvellette, and Zhongli. So those are the designs that I have that you can choose from. I think 2 to 3 would fit in an envelope. I think 4, 5 may be kind of pushing it, and they might say it's kind of too thick. I'm afraid because if it's too thick, it gets bounced back, and then you know you have to pay, and you didn't get the package, so it sucks. But I think 2 to 3 is flat enough. Yeah, like I don't mind doing it for friends. It's fine. And I know Mina's been wanting it for ages. When it first came out, I remember Mina was like, "Oh my gosh, it's so pretty." It just sucks, you know? I want to give my friends cute things, but everyone lives so far away and like shipping, man. That's why when I send stuff to D, I'm like, "Here, this is for you, and this is for Choco." This is for Choco. And then I remember I was like, you know, we should probably get Boichu something too. Otherwise Boichu will be really sad. Here, have something too. Hi, Yoon. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out.
See, I
How
have
are
a Nomii
you?
keychain.
Yeah. I was just like, plop it in. It made it. Oh, I see Homeball. Yes,
I
yes.
wasn't able to
Oh,
told Choco yet. I wasn't
it's
also
okay. It's
able
a
to meet
surprise.
Choco.
Yeah, I'm restocking on lunar envelopes. So, I have. I need to make more of Danhin because he sold out. I actually sold out of the display one. I like literally like I was like, "Are you sure you're okay with this one?" And she's like, "Yeah, I just want it." I'm like, "Okay." And I like very carefully I was like, "Oh, please don't let the tape like, you know, get stuck." uh Oh, just awake. Good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing?
How are you
I am so
doing? Don't forget
tired. I'm
food.
so remember to eat. Dee, you would be so proud of me because I woke up so early these past few days. I've actually eaten.
You should do that
I
more
know,
often.
right? No, no, are you kidding me? Now I don't have to wake up early. I'm sleeping in. You think I want to wake up early for fun? Oh, no. I feel like, you know, I am definitely someone who gets more work done at nighttime. I'm just not a morning
Oh my
person.
god, I can't.
You know how
I'm a
sometimes your
morning
brain don't
person.
work in the morning? That's me.
I'm a morning
No, I'm
person.
so productive at night. I'm like a little rat scurrying around at night, getting stuff done. Yeah, it's just hard. Like Donhin has a lot of little designs here that you just have to carefully pick at. So it takes a little bit. But some usually when I do this, I just put on like a podcast or I put on like, you know, um and then
You can check out Libby's a player right now.
yeah, you should check it out. Supporting fellow friends and VTubers.
YouTubers.
I know, like, oh my gosh, I know. Even though Mocha is on break, she's been releasing so many. I'm like,
Yeah.
how? Oh my goodness, it's crazy. I can't even listen to them and keep up. I've been listening to the Lost One Weeps cover on repeat. I think half of the views are probably mine. I just honestly one of my favorite like renditions of it. And I think like Mira, when Mira did her the flowers cover, I don't know why I loved it so much. It was like play. It was in the car. I was at it playing, and I was just like bopping along to it. I know Ani just had a single release as well.
Mm.
Very, very, very
This
catchy.
one is shiny and is like textile fabric thing.
She says she does them several months ahead of time and just stockpiles them and then drip feeds them to us. But that's insane though. Like
That's amazing.
imagine doing the
Life
that's
goals.
crazy to have to have enough stocked in
To be fair,
ahead
I'm
of
saying
time
this, but
and
then
then
I'm
just
doing
like
that
give
with
that's
my pea
crazy.
crews. I'm doing that with my pea crews. I'm saying that, but I'm doing that with my pea
Okay,
crews. My pea crews
here's
have
the
been
problem.
like scheduled posts.
No. Here's the problem. I attempt to do the same with my bullet journal videos. I make them at the beginning of the month. I just forget to post them. That's the problem. I get halfway there and then I miss the end part, you know? The part that actually post. Oh, let me oh, oops, that's the wrong image. I was trying to see what cuz I don't have a envelope in front of me to look at, so I don't actually remember what part I should pick at. Oh, this one. Okay. Don't mind me using my previous work as a reference photo. Okay, got it.
But yeah, the last on this one, on the sticker, they give us extra stickers to use as like decorations, accessory, like to decorate like notebooks and everything. So these ones are all for decorations.
Got it. Jade is only. Let me write that down for before I forget.
Now I have these two piles. Oh, and I didn't notice that the LPT ones are bigger than the Stitch one. And now I have these two piles. and I'm gonna
Like,
stick them off stream because whenever I go them, I stalk myself. I prefer to do that only when Nomi's watching.
I've seen it. I've seen things. You gotta do 2 journals a month and then release them once per month. Okay, so the thing is, like, the long form video releases at the beginning of the month, but I do TikToks of each member, right? Like, it is October 13th, and I think I'm still on September stuff. I just have so much, and I've been so busy to like releasing. I'll get there eventually. This
And now,
entire year has been playing catch up.
now we are going to use these. This is a personal thing. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna record the stage, and then I'm gonna use it for bullet journal or stuff like that. Also, for how long do you want to go? Because like, I'm
I
just
don't know.
going now.
I'm just waiting. I'm just kind of like chilling.
When are you getting dinner?
Probably soon.
Then do you want to end? Because that way we can
end.
both go eat.
Yeah, V has soup that she really is looking forward to.
And I'll do the same with the Hello Kitty ones. Huh.
Alright, let me move over to just chat. Oh no, why am I here? Wow. Oh dear. Whoop. 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 Hi.
They're in the middle of chat.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I don't know how I got here. I don't know, whatever. Move this over. I have a
You're
bunch
camouflaged.
chats. I'm hiding behind chat. Oh my gosh, I have like because I was cutting things, I have scrap paper everywhere. Am I finally getting what I'm wanting? I'm glad that I'm able to, you know, get it to you. Hopefully, I think let me double check on Google. Hang on. Let me double check on Google. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that letters are still able to go through. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Any under yeah, okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check and make sure that info was right before I promised something that couldn't be done. But no, I googled it. It's because you know, we can't pack. Oh no! Ah,
Hello, people.
hi.
How you doing?
Thanks around.
Bad timing though.
Hi, Dex. Hi, Dex. Hi, Quick. Welcome, welcome.
I was
Hi,
just
Quickie.
checking Dex. That's a funny thing. What's checking Dex stream?
No.
This is awkward.
Man. Hi Dex, thank you so much for the raid. Also, hi Quickie, thank you so much for the raid as well. How was your stream?
Take
I
care,
can't shout to
Minato.
people.
They already shouted out.
1 minute. No, the other, the shout
Oh
outs.
yeah, that one takes time.
Yeah. But how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Wait, Frambo? I've never heard of that before.
Let me check.
we finished our crafting. But hi, welcome from everyone from Dex's stream
What
and
is
also
this?
Cookies. My name is Nomii. I was crafting with D today, and then we yapped a lot. I usually do art. I'm really tired. I play League. I also work on a magazine for VTubers, which D is in charge of as well.
Yo.
And yeah. Introduce yourself, D.
Hi, I'm Dee. I'm a hair VTuber and like Nomii, also do Arts&Crafts, but I also do gaming, not League though, and sometimes productive stream. I'm probably gonna do productive streams in the end of this year
Productivity streams. We can all be
because someone
productive
needs to do
together.
because someone needs to work on their bullet journal too.
Ah, looks away. Who, me? Also, it's about drugs and talking trees. What is this game? What? Wait, what? That sounds like a fun, crazy time. I feel like I would, if I walked out and a tree started talking to me, I would grow concerned. But uh, oh my gosh, okay.
So
Is
I
that a
was
horror
looking at
game?
At
Is that a
Cell, and
horror
I think
game?
that she's ending too.
It looks like a horror game. Oh
Oh,
my goodness.
why do the people
So
that I'm looking to
anyways,
raid are going away?
anyways, thank you so much for the double raid. We were actually just about to end, but we can chat a bit. Unless if it's really late for
Yeah.
you guys and you need to get some rest.
Well, it's late
Feel
for
free.
Dex. It's
I know. Yeah, I know
11:30.
Dex is. I know it's late for Dex because we usually end around this time too. But yeah. How this game, this games has a very horror
Interesting.
aesthetic. No, like horror aesthetic.
No,
Like
interesting topic. It
ah.
literally asked me to confirm my age when I opened the Steam store.
Oh. It's a creepy adventure game. Oh, struggling with it's about the story of Fran, a young girl struggling with mental disorder and an unfair destiny. Oh, it's from a Swedish indie company. Interesting.
Europe.
Ah, the Swedish indie game studio company is called Kill Monday Games. Kill Monday.
What have
I've
they found
never
it
heard
on
of it
TV?
before. But I think it says people also search for Little Misfortune along with it. So that's,
Oh no, my mother found out about the heart emojis.
oh no. Also, hi 20. Let me give you a shout out as well. It's
Hello.
great. Me and voice acting the characters. Ooh, that sounds like a fun time.
I want to
I
know
feel like I can
something.
never voice act. Yeah, what's up?
So I have two power banks, and the one I was using ran out of battery, and I didn't realize, and my
No!
phone is at
No!
15%. So it's also a
No!
good thing.
Oh, it's a good thing we ended. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? D screen goes dark. That's it. Thank you so much for the follow as well. No, Akira. I like it's cool and weird. Yeah, it has a really interesting art style. I like games that are you know, that stand out art style wise, you know? Also it's similar to Little Misfortune. Yes. Yeah, I heard Little Misfortune is or yeah, no, it was Little Nightmares. I heard that the third one came out as well. I just realized y'all were using the babies. The babies.
Thank you for the follow. I
The
appreciate it.
babies. But yeah. Did you find anyone that
I'm looking because when I'm like, oh, let's raid the raid, and like, okay.
No!
First it was Dex,
Next
then it
one.
was Cell.
Oh, we were gonna raid Dex, but Dex beat us to the game, our own game.
Then there was Cell, but Cell also raided.
Yeah,
Do you
Sal has
have
been going
people
on
on your
for a while.
end?
Oh, I can check. I think it's made by the people of the same studio. Oh, yeah, that might be why people also search for. I can see that in the related. Anyway, don't just ask us why. What? Wait, what? Just don't ask us what we renamed clock to. Hey, what did you guys rename clock to?
What does that
You can't
mean?
tell me that. You can't tell me that and be like, but don't ask, Nomi. Of course I'm gonna ask. Now you piped my interest. Now I'm curious. I'll tell you Thursday or Wednesday. Okay, got it, got it. We'll put a pin and then you can tell me. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Thank you everyone
Sleep
again for the
tight, don't
double
let the bed,
raid.
bed bite. Can't say. It was going so well.
It's okay. It's okay. We're tired too over here.
The bed
Let's see. Who do
bugs
I have?
bite. Oh my god.
We have Vel's on. I know Vel streams with Crow.
Yeah, I only know because of Crow. I never
Yeah,
raised
Vel's
her,
on.
so.
And Serial is on. I haven't
Girl has
rated
been going
Serial
for
in a
almost
while.
3 hours.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I see that.
Yeah, I was looking at his stream and
But
I was like,
yeah, there's not a lot of people on. Maybe because
it's Monday.
I don't usually stream Mondays, right? So I'm not that familiar.
Well,
But
the last
Vel's
time
only been going for 40 minutes, so
yeah,
she can't end stream after 40 minutes, right?
I,
Right? Right?
last time I streamed on Monday, it was later, so there was more people. There was also that. Yeah, we can raise
Yeah.
well. Yeah. What do we put as a raise master?
Uh, 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 I got nothing. My brain is not working.
Wait, I thought about something. Girls.
Girls
Nice.
crafting. Yeah, no
Crafting.
boys allowed. Because the boys ditched us. We weren't good enough. It's okay. We'll make a exclusive
No
club. You can't be a
boy
part of it. No boys
allowed.
allowed. Belle's gonna be like,
No
what?
bugs.
When's your next stream for the week? How's your week looking like?
Wait, is girls like that? That's not technical problem. No, it's okay. This is a raid.
Okay, awesome.
I'm sorry, I'm doing the red message. But
No,
this
no,
is
no,
a
no,
red
no.
message.
I like Leo's raid message. Cronus and Crow bailed on us. Name and shame. Name and shame. Oh, that's funny. Girls' night crafting time. No boys allowed. AKA, we got ditched. That's just sad. Okay, that sounds sad. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid to Vel. I'll be back Wednesday playing Party Animals and attempt number 2. Hopefully, we have enough people this time and no one cancels. And then back to Valorant with Dex on Thursday. Hopefully, after 2 weeks of not playing, I do not go back to being completely sucky. But other than that, what about you, D?
I will be back tomorrow tomorrow depends on time zone, like 7 p.m. EST, but will be already midnight GMT +1 with another collab with Kronos.
Hopefully, he doesn't
Haven.
ditch this time. Can you
If he
imagine he
ditch me,
ditched again?
I'll get Nomii.
Hi, I don't have Sunhaven, but I'm gonna play on his account.
No. We can just do craft again.
That's true. Double crafting.
Yeah. And then I have Genshin on Thursday too.
Okay.
At
Well,
3:30 p.m.
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Vel. Bye bye!
Yeah, thank you so much to everyone who joined us today. Thank you for the hype train on Nomii's side and the raids for both of us.
Bye.
We'll be back this week. Some sooner, some later. Bye-bye. Need to say bye on my end. You got me in the vote.